And then subscribe. We back again. 11 o'clock here on the East Coast. What's going on? Cavro East Sweeps Week continues. What's going on? I hope y'all ready for class today, though. This ain't class, so don't pretend hanging out at the university outside right here at the lunch table smoking weed, chilling is my class, because it's not. But for y'all people signed up to my Patreon, I can't believe what has transpired over the last 2 years, especially with the ideological subversion and how all these immigrants came over here. But stay tuned right after we hang out on Coffee and Kush TV. What's happening? What's happening? Where y'all at for his glory? What's up with you this morning? Blessings to you. Shout out to my moderator, Amanda. Let me move this up a little bit. Yeah, let me get closer a little bit. Shout out to you. Kim Hunter is in the building. Joy, good to see your name in the chat room. Kimberly, I see you. Another beautiful day in paradise. Let me see, bro. The waves low. I don't know about you, bro. You're doing a lot of talking and we don't know you over here at the row. I'm going to put you on timeout until you call in and make yourself known. Urban Barker, what's up with you? Artificial in the building. Jamie Lee, shout out to you and your contributions to the show. One mic. That's all I need. It's one mic. My guy. What's up with y'all this morning? Blessings. Lots to discuss right here. As I told you, it's a hidden East Coast, West Coast, lower demonic, democratic propaganda machine trying to put and push this YouTube East Coast versus West Coast. We here to dissolve all that and kill that media. Niggas with nothing to do and not get no bread. They don't know how to think for themselves. They got democratic mindset. The only thing they know how to do is let other foreigners come and trick them out their freedom. Press one. Yeah, that's all they know how to do. So we watching a communistic takeover of our community. I'm against all Democratic right now. I don't care what you voted for last year. If you're a Democrat today, you retarded. Starting over. Press one. You are retarded. You are retarded. You gonna let China Mac and AD, you gonna let this fake ass propaganda roll that shit up. Press one. Hit the like button. Y'all gonna let no jumper, AD, bad acting skills. Press one. Terrible acting skills, I should say. Don't you even try to be an actor. Don't you even sign up, AD. Lord, you need a DP from your Hoover gang. Press one. He needs a DP, a real DP. He needs a real DP. See, gangbangers need DPs when they paint fades, and now I'm starting to, bro. When Crit Mac said, when No Jumper said, "Where you from, AD?" and he put his head down, but now he taking fade with China Mac, who don't have no bruises on him. Press one. He don't got not one bruise on his head. Not one orange mark or pink or red mark. Nowhere wrong. AD got a dirty shirt. They both got dirty t-shirt. They didn't even film it. Not one punch is thrown. All I see in the fake artificial world is, damn, that's how grown men settle shit. No, grown men go work. They go to work. And China Mac need to go and tell us to get us some distribution in China instead of some goddamn YouTube East Coast versus West Coast beef, because you do not represent black people. I don't care how many Nagas t-shirt. I told you that Nagas sweat company is really Nagasaki. Y'all believe in East Asian philosophy and Asian people. Press one. I'm tired of this shit. Press one. I'm tired of No Jumper. Press one. I'm tired of Flag TV setting us up, bro. The U.S. government spent billions and billions and billions and billions of dollars to get a whack 100 on y'all ass, to get another Takashi, to get another guy. How much you want? How much you want to set niggas up for? Just tell us who you're selling the guns to. Oh, the Crips, to kill each other. Just get them involved. Press one. Put them on the app. Press one. Here, put them right here. Sponsored by Swiss Beats and Rock Nation. Here. Everybody meet here. Whack 100. Go. And talk y'all gangbang and shit. Everybody that gangbang on whack on Clubhouse need to be arrested. Because that's what's gonna happen to you. You just in one big cold Intel Pro motherfucking They don't need a wiretap. Press one. They don't need a wiretap. All they gotta do is put on a hat, create a profile and say, fuck you, East Coast niggas, but fuck you, West Coast niggas, and start a whole war on Clubhouse and think it's going to spill over on the internet. This was the dumbest move ever. This goes to show you Adam 22 will get you niggas killed. These niggas will spend money to make it look like it's an East Coast, West Coast war. That's proof. That's proof. Adam 22. Is this your sponsorship? You want an East Coast, what? You want black people to kill each other? Why y'all pushing this East Coast, West Coast beef? It was the worst times of our lives that black men couldn't do shit because of rap and some false hip-hop culture. And now here we is. That's why you niggas Democrats need jobs. That's why. Because you got grown-ass men every day. God damn, feeding this goddamn industry because they ain't got nothing to do. I'm the only one screaming resumes in the community. Because one of these niggas can't fill out a resume and tell you everything about a football play, everything about a rapper's life, everything about this shit that right there. Did you see China, man? All the black men in Israel just destroyed because the only thing they know is stupid shit. You all bounce around from degraded Nipsey to this stuff. Ain't nothing but a bunch of losers behind the scenes, all friends, working for the federal government or something. And not to even put y'all on blast, but damn, when you start enslaving your own people and you got the mindset of Kev Gills, bro, you seen this play happen in the early 1900s. Y'all's them niggas, bro. Y'all them slave catchers, bro. Y'all, these niggas is slave catcher. And somebody mentioned it. Somebody from Rolling 60 said it, bro. Whack 100 out here on everything. Whack 100 out here trying to get the young Crips and Blood set up. He crash unit. Because he old enough to have seen that, bro. Only thing they did is target all the young men. Hit the like button and subscribe. Shout out to my sponsorship, people in my Cash App that's helping me decide what I'm about to give away, whether an Xbox One S 500 gigabytes to my favorite student during class, whoever got the most information, because I got some good information. So I think I'm going to do that. I got clothes. I got merchandise. So if you would like to contribute anything about the road, just go over to patreon.com, sign up. If you want to be a part of that, just go over there and sign up. Patreon.com/KevGillsTV. Thank you. Damn, that was fast. I'm like AM radio. Press one. Early in the morning. We're going to have today's shame of the week.
Shame.
Forget donkey of the day. Shame of the day. Press one.
Shame.
Where we just put niggas on blast. Coffee and Kush TV. Running wild. What's up with you, Lamar Hall? Destine, King Sevilla. What's up with you? Marley is in the building. Double up. I ain't telling no lie. Just run it up. Royal Purple. Good to see you in here, Queen. Yes, ma'am. See if anybody else I can see. Cherry Edwards, good to see you out here. Essence, it's good to see you, Queen. Let's see who else. I got a history class for y'all after this. So y'all can come back if y'all want to. Y'all can sit and only talk about this shit. I don't care. I get up in the morning. I just got shit on my mind I need to release while smoking a blunt. So that's why I do this. We going to class next. I got to get back to study. Some good news out here today. What's up with you, Max? Shiva, good to see you out here, Queen. Taylor. Yeah. So I wake up. And all on my Facebook, Instagram. Kev, did you see this? I don't know how Bungalow 54 find me on Instagram. They know I hate this shit. And they come telling me they had a fight. A virtual fight. They put niggas on virtually. Ever since DJ Academics got put on virtual Pyru D League, press one. DJ Hamsterdemics got put on Pyru virtually, press one. Now everybody want to get put on virtual gangs and shit when they need to be working. Oh man, you didn't make me a taco show. I gave them this idea. Shut your ass up and tell me some clothes or something so I can get in business. Trying to make them on some damn food channel. You ain't make no damn food channel up. You and your people always talking about y'all made stuff up. We know y'all the most made it up after everybody else made it up ass motherfuckers. So if you don't get out of here with this bullshit, you ain't made up no damn food channel, get some taco. That's what we do in LA anyway. What's wrong with him? Press 1. Somebody tell China Mac to call it in. You ain't making no damn sense, China. Press 1. Our communist China friend from the CCC party. Oh my goodness. There's no way, China Mac. There's no way, sir. He need virtual gang. It must be something. Yeah, virtual gangbanging is something new. It is. He go, they don't do this. This the YouTube street. You got to get put on. Press 1. If you ain't from the U and protected, you got to be from the world. Y'all from a gang. Press 1. The people at the university is free. The trolls, weirdos, Bungalow 54, but at least they free. Press 1. It's different levels to freedom over here. They, you feel me? They troll, but they also got love from Kev. Even Kev shows mercy to them. I show them mercy because they trying. The levels to it. But some niggas just blocked out. You feel me? Like Gravity. Press 1 if you know Gravity. Mr. Have abortions on the air and then take donations after the process is done. Press 1. These niggas is demonic. Press 1 light skin. Press 1 light skin. Sweet lips. Press 1. Light skin. Open chest. Press 1. Type of niggas on the internet doing abortions, taking donations, talking about, oh, bro, this happened to be in my life. But, boy, look what happened. You had an appointment, fool, for this. Press 1. You not finna make me go to hell supporting no shit like that. Press 1. Niggas, bro. Niggas, we gonna get to that, punk. Hit the like button. Y'all all gonna be on my show, Coffee, because y'all like the new setup? I love my setup. I'm just gonna get more creative. Me and my favorite artist, Easy, taught me. That's my guy, bro. He just cared. Look at this one. Do you like this? Hell yeah. It's my guy. Lord have mercy. AD from Compton. What about AD from Good? AD from Compton. That don't mean nothing. Compton don't mean nothing. No, what I'm saying, Compton do mean something in LA, but you being from Compton don't mean nothing on the internet. And what you tried to do, being from Compton and your little gangs around the earth, none of that matters on the internet, because you know why? Because this was stupid. And when you do stupid things, you get real journalists to comment to comment on it. For clout, for views, so and relate to the people. That's what Coffee and Kush is for. Hit the like button. There should be 200 likes. We going for 200 Patreons. That's why I'm doing a giveaway. That's why I'm giving away the Xbox. Fuck it. That's why. 200 Patreons. We need 200 automatic likes. Everybody else is going to have to get in where they fit in. Yeah, fuck that. Yeah. Hey, where my moderator? Help me come up with the perfect date. And it got to be anywhere between now and the 1st. Come up with the Xbox shit giveaway. I like that. I like that idea. Ain't nobody donating to this bum ass show. What you talking about, fool? I'm not worried about no damn donation. I'm worried about my support team making sure they can find me at patreon.com/KevGillsTV. You feel me? So you can hate all you want to. I got the best show on the internet. You got haters in here early. That's why I leave my phone lines open early so all my haters can get it out. Press 1. I realize that these niggas just hate when they wake up. They don't want to. They come to school just to hate. Press 1. They all up in my university, they mad because they can't got no weed. They ain't got no coffee money, and you just can't ride like that here. If you a Democrat, take your ass back to your weak ass Democratic favorite channel then, where all y'all talk about is little kid shit with no adult thought process. Hit the like button. The rest of y'all, you feel me? If you ain't in here to learn and to participate righteously, then get on somewhere. Nobody care about that. You talking about views, that ain't what my Patreon is showing. We got the most Patreons I ever had. Press 1. The most. What you talking about? Nothing. Nothing. You just talking. All love, bro. Been watching throughout. I was good for you. It's too early to be hating on somebody else's platform. Go have breakfast. Huh? Stephanie, he just wake up. Oh, bro, you need to stop, bro. Oh, bro, get off the air, man. You ain't even brush your teeth. Damn, get out of here, Democrat. You ain't even brush your teeth yet. Just wake up saying it in words like hate, H words around my room, making my shit stink up in here. Press 1. I know you feel violated because I said something against your friends over there on 112th Street. Press 1. I know I probably diss your favorite YouTuber. I know you's a hater because you can't do what I do, but you won't call in. 424-209-9506. When I get to the university, all y'all that call in to hate, you got full access to call in and speak your piece while I talk about the fakeness in the industry, from China Max and AD fake fight to Meg The Stallion fake crying session. I told y'all last year this was fake. Press 1. I told y'all last year, Meg The Stallion and you actors and you rappers who trying to send Tory Lanez and snitch on Tory Lanez. Press 1. With Rock Nation trying to get Tory Lanez up out of here. Y'all acting like y'all can't see the truth. Call in because you hate Kev. Call in. Yeah, y'all hate truth. We seen this. That's why I said tomorrow news today, because I just realized I'm ahead of y'all by about a year and a half. Press 1. I just had to realize that. I'm up a year and a half on you. So I realize y'all finally making sense now. Y'all finally realize this girl is lying, or her story just ain't credible. How you get shot and get back in the car and ride with them? Press 1. How do you get shot to get back in the car? How is Tory Lanez reaching over any car door in any SUV and he 4'11"? We should have put Hassan Campbell up there. He's a better actor. Damn, Meg The Stallion can't even cry like a damn woman and shit. She supposed to be up there teary-eyed thinking about the past abuse of something. Say something in your brain to make your tears come out, brother. 1. Think of a horrific event is what they'll tell you when you acting. Think of something horrific. Press 1. It's supposed to be a tear. No. You know why? Because most most people don't know how to cry on standby like that. Press 1. This is the weird, y'all. The black community loves to be distracted by yesterday's news. This is old news. This is a whole year later. I got shot. Get out the car. Get out the car. She done made up a story. She was fake crying on the Instagram when she did it. I did. I got out the car. He just reached over and shot me. Video come out. Oh, I got back in the car, rolled off with a shot foot, got changed by the police, got out limping. It's just weak. And y'all choose to be entertained then for reparation. Y'all choose to do this over that. Hit the like button and press 1 when you do so. You took press 1 from Champ's side. Shout out to Champ's side. We must have came up with it at the same time. I don't know who was first. I say it because I thought I came up with it first. I've never even heard of Champ's side until y'all said it. Shout out to Champ's side and his boxing endeavors. I love the brother. I love where he came from. And I didn't steal nothing. There's no stealing coming from me. I'm an innovator. I make shit hot. You feel me? That's what I do. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't have said his name like that. I wouldn't have read your comment if I was that type of individual. You feel me? So shout out to Champ's side. And if you into sports and boxing and stuff like that until Kev Rhodes become what it's supposed to be, when I get my anchors ready, support Champ's side. Also press 1 guys. So if you just addicted to pressing 1 and need to go to 1 or 2, both of us, which people do, then go ahead. I ain't tripping about that. I'm just glad that you here to learn history. You feel me? He knows boxing. I know that. But I also know this. Press 1. See, people was on one level. I'm like Nick Cannon. I'm like Ryan Seacrest. I'm multiple. I got multiple dimensions. You feel me? I got confidence in myself. When you just saw Champ Side, shout out to him, but he just now learning how to ask a question at Earl Spence when I'm going in already knowing how to ask these questions because I've been watching these niggas. So watch what you say about Kev Gills, because Kev Gills gonna be right there asking Adrian Broner and them niggas the same questions. So tell LDBC, tell them niggas I'm coming. I'm coming like Tupac. Press one. I know y'all see me. Shout out to you until I get there. Press one. Shout out to you until I get there. Stay put. Shout out to you. That's how good I am. I'ma shout you out in you competition. Even if you niggas can be a whole 10 years ahead of me, I'm still gonna catch you. You see? I got a whole history channel next. I'm coming right back on after this. After I hang out here, but you're not gonna call it in and say that. Press one. My face is on the screen. That's the difference between a lot of these dudes. They don't have confidence in themselves, so they follow YouTubers with the same confidence levels they have. And when y'all see a new person with more, then you want to hate and start putting people. I'm not finna beef with them. There's no need. My mentality is up here. I don't talk boxing and think that stuff all day. Come on, man. I wouldn't have time to play Fight Night on my airplane simulator or trucking simulator game that I got. I wouldn't have time to chill out with the ladies and stuff like that. You need that time. Press one. Take a break. Hit the like button. Don't hate on me. It's not worth it. What you can do is call it in about this Meg The Stallion because I got an hour. Or I should just hold class here right after we finish talking this wild shit. Y'all want to do that? Hit the like button. Let's get us over 300 likes. Let's get us up there. Let's get some new students in today. I got faith in y'all. I'm gonna bless y'all with some information. Just talk to me about this Meg The Stallion. Help me develop the best morning show on earth. Call it in, talk about this fuck shit. Then we go transition into class. How's that one? So I don't gotta leave and lie to y'all and get too caught up in video games and be like, fuck them. They don't want to learn nothing anyway. Just talk about this, whether you like it or you don't. Just call in and talk about it. 424-209-9506. We'll spend the first hour talking this, and then we'll transition, huh, Jamie? Right over into class, because I got some information. You know, better than Democratic TV dealing with just entertainment all day. We already know all of it is fake and they trying to hide it from them big trafficking busts. Hey, we got another trafficker. Press one.
Shame.
They trying to put trafficking on my boy from Making the Band. Press one. Another bad boy artist. Press one. Remember Cash Out? Now this one. We about to make a jailhouse anthem. Press one. They up here trafficking our sisters in hip hop. I told you Epstein in hip hop continues. Smoke one. I told you rap ain't nothing but a laundering sex trafficking machine and insurance claim fraud scheme. Press one. That's all it is, bro. That's why just handle your business to yourself and just kick back. These niggas is trafficking the sisters, bro. We thinking y'all making money and rap. Y'all trafficking. I don't want to play with y'all no more. I don't believe y'all. I don't believe you. Y'all all suspect, bro. We can't trust nothing no more. We don't trust nothing. Your own people will sell you out. I wonder what they did to Lil Kim and them. I wonder what they did to Foxy Brown, all the sisters that came up. We up here watching this shit on TV like, oh, I hope they make it. I like this. And meanwhile, they being sex trafficked. That's when our sisters been destroyed by these same niggas who call themselves God, body, and I'm ultimate Hebrew, or this one and that one. Oh, they not standing up to truth like this, though. Press one. I say they're not standing up to truth. I been told you last year it's gonna come out. All this whole industry is built off a trust. Epstein and them, and all these niggas is busted. All these niggas gonna be dying in a minute. Tomorrow they died of liver cancer and ass cancer, all these other bullshit when they was caught up in physical attraction. But to my satisfaction, baby, you're more than just. Watch out for karaoke night, nigga. Y'all niggas is busted. Hit the like button and subscribe. This what happened when you paying attention to these people and entertainment. Entertainment full of it. What are they distracting y'all from? What they distracting y'all from? These motherfuckers working with the Nazis. Press 1. And I know y'all probably saying, who is the Nazis? Why they distracting us? Press 1. Remember I told y'all about Nazi America. Remember I told you about that? Real white supremacy. I'm the only one teaching real white supremacy. Press 1. I'm the only one showed y'all in 15 minutes how the Red Cross was all Nazis. It ain't never been done before that fast. And you understood it. What the fuck? People still thinking, what the fuck did he say? Rewind it. That nigga said we. Whereas what? They never heard that before. And I'm just here to prove it. I'm just here to prove it. So while y'all entertained by fake media, hit the like button. We ready for class. Can we do that? Just as y'all think this is important, and the Nipsey Hussle and the shock jock value of Hassan Campbell and all these people, hey, trying to distract you from all this shit that's going on. Fuck them tapes he got. It's real tapes coming out. Them whack ain't privy to no information. He just know. When these grown ass men, oh, Hassan exposed Whack, who exposed Nipsey. Nipsey exposed by Whack and Hassan. Hassan wiki, Whack, wiggity whack. All this bullshit. Y'all minds is so condensed. And I told you about them Ukrainians. Press 1, you damn right. Look where you going. Right when we finish, I told you about them Ukrainians. They bringing in the Nazis. Press 1. I say they build, share this video. Share it. Oh my God, my brain is twitching right now. Oh my goodness, at the front of my pineal gland. Press 1. It's at the front lube. Press 1 is up the lubed up pineal gland. Press 1 right here in the front of my forehead. I want to say it so bad. I want to say it so bad. They bringing over the white supremacists, just like I told y'all in ideological subversion of the American Negroes. They did it when you were overthrown. You just became free. You spent this whole period free right now. And you think slavery ended. No, you just got free a minute ago. You just don't know you was free. Looking at my Cash App, it's time to go to class. Press 1. Time for class, G. Press 1. It's time for class. Fuck it. Entertainment business is weak.
It's to you.
How many people we got up here? 535? Sit y'all dumb asses down.
I got you on me.
All new students, nigga.
Welcome to the U, have a seat. The only professor applying pressure when he teach. Big cloud in these YouTube streets. I cheat like Wiz Khalifa. Call it in if you gon' speak. Press 1 when you checking in. I got the merch, cop a coffee, a cush shirt. Support the brand if you support the men. With the spirit of Steve Coakley, they can't hold me. Back them down and fade away on them like I'm Kobe. Only straight shooter on this computer. Who else you know gon' bring it to your real truth? Hallelujah. More haters, more moderators. Get yourself timed up for making outlandish statements. Yeah, ain't no playing. Bungalow 54 is where you go with the herd. I got no patience. Either for God or you love Satan. It's reclassification over entertainment. It's for you. Everybody wanna have a school, but it's for you. Care less what a hater say you do. It's for you.
Niggas don't wanna hang out at the lunch table.
Press 1 if you support, if you don't press 2. It's for you. Teach nothing over here but the living true. It's to you. Press 1, press 1. Press 1, press 1.
Come on, Hassan Campbell, press 1.
Press 1, press 1.
Come on, Kwame Brown, press 1, fool.
Press 1, press 1.
AK 47.
Press 1, press 1. Press 1, press 1. Everybody wanna have a school.
We all know Milk 74 ain't in class. He always
what a hater say you
on the court.
It's to you.
Milk 74.
Press 1 if you support it.
Can't
You don't
come to
press
class
2.
over here. You ain't never been in school.
Teach Nothing over here but the living truth. It's the you.
That nigga can't. These niggas don't go to class. These the niggas who hung out. They don't know nothing. They skip class. Press 1. They don't want to know. Hit the like button. They don't want to know nothing. And I'm on them. That's because Milk 7-4 is a damn Ukrainian by blood. Press 1. Them niggas are Ukrainian. Cuz don't want to talk. He want to talk about the Hoovers. No, talk about them Ukrainians, your cousins and them. Press 1. Press 1. No, fuck that. You gonna get this work. Tell China Mac to come here. Come here. Tell you, meet me in the square. Press 1. They don't want to come. This is why they don't want y'all in school. They want y'all to care about COINTELPRO rap music. Press 1. They don't want you in class learning your history. Them niggas will put a hat on, get invested in. They will, nigga, cause a distraction here and there. Meg The Stallion. It's a damn shame you paying attention to Meg The Stallion. Ain't paying attention to no damn Ukrainian. Huh? Y'all up here talking about this shit. Charleston White trying to beat me on. This ain't my aim. This for y'all. I'm talking about real political events we can smoke weed to and think. Press 1. Where my Democratic friends at? Come and reason with me. Press 1. Come reason with me, nigga. You got all these folks coming over here making all this. I see y'all can't talk about that. Good. Look, when y'all watch these YouTubers, this all they can do is drawing feelings and emotions about themselves, never about what's going on. All your conspiracy theory slave movements is over, bro. The truth is coming out. The Nazis won World War I, II, all the above. I'm gonna expose every bit of it. Let me see. How many people up in here? How many likes we got? All right. I'll wait. I'm ready right now. I got the news article up right now. Tricked your ass. Look, listen. If y'all want to talk about entertainment, you missed it. Make sure. Oh, let me hit this recording so I can put this on the Urban Conservative. I'm just tired already. You know, I know y'all want to talk this shit. If you ain't calling in and talking about it, that's on you. Most of my supporters, I'm talking about the people who really support my channel, not drive-bys, press 1. Yeah, they like to talk about real events. You know, we can talk about this or we can talk about that. You can get with this or you can get with that. Press 1. Y'all got to understand. I'm finna show y'all something that y'all not gonna catch on black media today. That's what I'm here to do. Coffee and Kush Tea. I'm gonna give you something. I'm gonna give you this, but I'm gonna give you something while they give you this fake stuff and stuff to indulge your brain in. And then you say, we need better on news media. No, you as an adult need to train your brain into paying attention to the right shit. Something you can teach your family and your kids other than entertainment all motherfucking day. All day you dancing and fucking bibbidi bopping. Meanwhile, the Nazis took over. Press 1. I'm finna prove it to you. The Nazis don't took over. They giving the Nazis $300,000 to come over. And I told y'all this. This group of people right here. I'm so glad y'all here. Let's go to the evidence. Window capture. Hurry up. You see this right here? This is Newsweek. This ain't Kev Gill. This is Newsweek. I'm teaching my people how to identify that they live in a white supremacist society. The only people y'all help out is Aryans. That's it. Pacific Islanders, Gypsies, Scandinavian, everybody non-Negro, y'all just help out. Y'all give everybody a leg up in our country. NATO says it didn't notice Ukraine soldiers' apparent Nazi symbol in tweet. I say the Nazis say it didn't notice the Nazi soldier wearing a Nazi symbol in a tweet. You know what I say? The Nazis say it didn't notice the Nazi soldier wearing Nazi symbols in a tweet. Okay, an official at the U.S.-led Nazi alliance has told Newsweek and the coalition did not notice what appeared to be the symbol associated with Nazism on the uniform of a Nazi soldier featured in a since-deleted photo on a Nazi official Twitter account. The image posted Tuesday to commemorate International Women's Day, which is a bunch of Nazis too, contained our 4 images related to the current crisis in the Nazi Ukraine, where Russian military incursion was set to enter its 3rd week, bucking them up. All women and girls must live free and equal, said the Nazi thing. This International Women's Day, we think of remarkable women of Ukraine who were Nazis and daughters of Nazism and daughters of the Confederacy. Nazi tweeted alongside the Nazi flag emoji. Their strength, bravery, and resilience are symbolic of the spirit of their own nation. I told you, of their nation. Their first of the 4 images concluded what appeared to be a Ukrainian service member bearing a black sun, which is the Nazi logo on the chest area of her military fatigue. The symbol, also known as the German Schwarzsonne, is the Sunvad, is rooted in Nazi occultism and has been brandished by the far right, not by far right elements across the globe, far left and right. See, hold up, pause. So you telling me only far right people identify? Everybody know what that is. Far right. They are the right, the 3rd right. What did you see how they get you with language? Let's go back while you worried about rap. Press 1. The image first appeared to be shared on social media February 14 by General Staff of Armed Forces of Ukraine, and was later syndicated by the number of outlets and agencies and featured prominently on the front page of The Guardian by the following day. Remember, I told you, I posted it on my Instagram too. The president had the Nazi cross on his chest. I posted it on my Instagram. You see, I'm on it like no other black news media group while they sit down teaching you about some damn what happened in the industry. You need every black male, every American male that is free needs to know that what's going on here. Shortly after, as part of the International Women's Day College for Social Media, we posted an image from stock footage of an international agency. You feel me? Is this it here? Is this it? Is this it here? Let me save this. See, because they know what they're doing. And they use the women to do so before, and they doing it now. You don't know who you bringing over here. You can be bringing a whole Ukrainian army over here. I'm not going to read it all for you because I'm not going to hold your hand. It's on Newsweek. It's on Newsweek. Press 1. So the propaganda of these, when they get caught doing something they ain't supposed to, oh my goodness, we ain't supposed to be, and just so happen, I'm teaching you that all these people are Nazis. The most of the Ukrainians going over there, they don't like black people. They prepared the black soldiers and told them to be prepared. They're going to nigger you down. Don't pay no attention. I know people in the service got, what the fuck? That's because you ain't supposed to be fucking with these people. You ain't supposed to be going over there for practice, listening to Chief Keef music. They trying to lure you out of your own citizenship like they did our people in World War I. They need you to denounce who you are because you free. Something good coming over the earth, and they trying to stop your redemption, your freedom. They trying to give your heritage to foreigners once again. When they get over here, what's going to be their names? Sarah, McDougal, McDonald, all Americanized names. You think it's a coincidence that everything since they took over in the late 1800s and 1900, that it's been assault on the American Negro? And it just deal after deal, reparation not being given, and they need reparation. African Americans need more, 300,000 a week and $3.2 trillion a year. Press one. They need it more than the Ukrainian in their own damn country. They need it more than white folk who look like you, and they gonna come over here and marry white folk just to be nationalized. No, we need it more than y'all damn Afghanians and Syrians coming up. Oh, we need it more than them dang Mexicans coming across, and Ukrainians and Polish and anybody else coming to this nation. The Afro-Americans need to be put first. Press one. The African Americans need to be put first over every foreigner. Every one of them. They need reparations right now, tomorrow. They need 300,000. The bank robbed you. The bank did foreclosure scams on you. The bank didn't want you to goddamn get a loan. Then when they gave you one, they charged you highest interest rate they can find and caused a housing bubble. And millions upon millions, like The Rock say, of middle class, aka blacks and Latinos who did things right, lost their home. These bankers are full of shit. Press one, and you niggas want to sit back and talk about rap. Press one. And Meg. Oh, you black community is ran by a bunch of ratchet women, not conservative women. Candace Owens married. You about to have another white baby. Press one, another mixed race baby right here in America. Shout out to them and their family. Y'all losing. Democrats losing. You're not married, you fucking up, and all you do is BBD bop up the street. While conservative people and people who are transitioning from a democratic crackhead mentality are wanting information on real news, not just made up propaganda that our high school kids and junior high school kids be talking about.
Unknown caller.
You better be fast and have something to say. You better be fast, have something to say, because we on fire. Coffee and Kush TV, you on the air.
Hey, now, what I was thinking about was how come China Mac don't know Kung Fu? Why didn't you try to pull Kung Fu on him? And what happened to Black Wall Street, man, in Tulsa, Oklahoma? Yeah, what's up with Black Wall Street, yo? Hello?
I say the Nazi, an ideological subverting of black nation, is to create a humanitarian crisis where they need to flee into your land. Press one. By way of NATO. Press one. You see, they can't exist there. Only thing they know is Tulsa, Homa. We talking about realism. We talking about more than that. Sit down in my classroom, young man. You don't have the mentality of an adult yet. You're a minor. You need a king over you. And then he gonna teach you how to be a man and be an emancipated human being. You gonna get married. Stop listening to Democrat head music. You too grown to be worried about the same shit and walking around in circles when the truth is right in front of your face. And that is symbolic of our men in the community. This ain't no place for you. This ain't Tyreek Nasheed. Press one. This ain't none of these people where you can play around and your mind. If your mind ain't adaptive to this information, sit down. If you got ADD and you can't focus on Nazism and the ideological subversion of the American Negro, go back into the world of entertainment where you belong. It's a shame that these black men cannot stay focused. Coffee and Kush TV. NATO say they didn't even notice. NATO say they didn't notice. I've been telling you for 2-3 whole months already with this ideological, now that we started this thing, There's going to be some shit that's going to make it hard for you to believe. But you got to keep smiling because some evil shit that was pulled off on you in the late 1800s, 1900s. And although these niggas will say, that old shit don't matter. Man, that old shit matter more than this little false history you was told. If the old shit didn't matter, why you still believe in a contract with the Constitution? If the old shit didn't matter, why did you know where you come from? Everything matters. And because y'all choose to play ignorant, press 1 no matter who you is. That's y'all fault. I push it to the limit. Because you don't want to ask questions, that's on you. Don't put your limitations on me. You feel me? And don't try to stop me because you chose not to keep going. Nobody. Don't even try it. I push it. Press 1. That's how I rest easy, knowing that I did all that I could do to tell as many people as I could the truth. You got me? I don't care. The Red Cross, NATO, and Nazism is what's important, because you got to wake up from this psychological psychotrauma as entertainment industry put forth by Nazi and Disney, who traffic children. Press 1. Shut up. I know you watched all the cartoons and you like mouses and dogs who talk. Press 1. And all the propaganda that comes with Walt Disney. I know you ain't never been free mentally. If they tell you the truth, your head'll pop. All you people, I'm glad they taking their sweet time. Don't tell them nothing. United States government federalized folk, don't tell them nothing. Don't tell them nothing. Let me do it. This is going to take time. Press 1. I see why they ain't going to take nothing. They're going to put it in the movies first. Wake your ass up. They're trying to reverse your thinking so you'll wake up. Get out of this conspiracy and start realizing what's going on. You've been in a world of straight white supremacy. You don't even know how to be free. You ain't never had a friend. All of your friends need to be in an asylum some goddamn where. Being reconditioned, being back into profitable young men and citizens, because all y'all need some help. Coffee and Kush TV, you on the air.
Yeah, can you hear me?
All y'all need some help. Press 1. Every last one of them. All they do is play. They believe they belong in mental little kid wards. How you want to be free and you don't know your history? Hit the like button. Shout out to my Cash App and shout out to the people in my super chat. How you want to be free and you just keep saying black, I'm black. You are not even identifying yourself. You don't even want, you know you was reclassified. Then you want to go claim some land under being reclassified as something that you're not. It's not happening. Press 1. You have to believe in God for this redemption process, because that's who you are. God-fearing, holy people. Ain't no damn rapper, fool. This is a lifestyle for us. This little DJ Hamsterdemics came over here from Jamaica or wherever he was, whatever island he was incubated at. Press 1. With all these other 4'11" ass people. Press 1. They can't think for nothing. Only thing our people do is think about rap music all day. And you know it's true. Hit the like button. This is the only place you can call and keep it real. Our young brothers who called me yesterday inspired me to go hard on you grown ass niggas. Press 1. Niggas don't want to know nothing. Coffee and Kush TV, you on the air. Coffee and Kush TV, you on the air.
You baked bean, bald headed.
They don't want to know nothing. That's how dangerous this information is. They just want to play. You got to be stronger than this clown and these clowns who want to play. This is what happened to us at school. We would have found this out if we were just paying attention. We weren't paying attention, though. You know? You didn't come from no damn Africa. I say you ain't came from no Africa. You ain't came from no damn Africa. Africa ain't no place you can come from. You little Democrat, you don't even know what I just said. I said, Africa, fly over there. Tell them you want to go to Africa. Go to the airport. Look on the sign. You don't know who you are. Because they nearly wiped your ass out in them FEMA camps when they flooded the towns in the early 1900s. When they gave our people shots and all type of thing. They shut me down yesterday, but we going hard today. Press one. I'm not just saying they shut me down. They shut me down when we go hard. That's why I be taking my time. Because most of these niggas, they want us trapped in some hip-hop culture fantasy, and that's not real. That's how could these niggas be real? They don't care about our community. Press one. This is easy. By the prophet Tupac Shakur. Press one. You can't argue with Tupac and Nipsey. You might well shut the fuck up. You ain't about no money. You ain't about freeing the people. And you participating in the world shit. Getting women and being cool. Shit is natural to real Afro-Americans. That ain't something I gotta reach for. Nigga, this knowledge is what you gotta, knowledge of self, you say, right? All right, go there then. Hot fire. My favorite YouTuber is Dylan. Press one. Press one. We from Earth, not Africa. You damn right you from Earth. Press one. He from Earth with an F. Press one. He from Earth. You right about this. You right about that. We from Earth over here. The landmass over here, Earth. I love everybody. When they at home, bro, when they just get fuck up. You know how Martin say, I don't know where y'all gotta go. Y'all gotta get the fuck on, bro. It's already 8:30. Y'all going home? We love you, but nigga, it's a comeback session. You can come back, bro. Your name gotta be changed to your real name, though, press one. Because that name you stole belongs to an Afro-American who was here before you got here. The federal government, the SS at the time, taking over with these false presidents, and they overthrew Chicago, New York, the South, the North and the damn South. They overthrew every damn thing. Press one. And gave you 1,000 years of false history. A strong delusion. You hear me? A deception so cold, nigga, with remote control vehicles, nigga. You thought the Titanic was about them? Nigga. And then white folks got off that boat like this. Got him. That's fine. The white folks got off that boat like this one. You can believe Leonardo DiCaprio if you want to. They was bringing immigrants in the late 1800s, 1900s, nationalizing them, making them citizens. Facts. That's why I love this class. Hit the like button. They was reclassifying them. And guess where you was? You was in the FEMA camp. Because they was rebuilding everything because they flooded everything out. And called them big waves and storms. They broke the dams. They little Boy Scouts turned out to be little soldiers. Could you believe this shit? I say the little Nazi Boy Scout that came over here. The orphan train. Them the soldiers. You understand me? Yo, people never saw it coming. Yo, people never saw it coming. Ever seen it coming. Now y'all believe that y'all from Africa or y'all had Indian feathers in your head in the 1800, 1900, not realizing that you are the inventors that was here that was invaded. All 50 nations came against you. Everybody. That's why all the immigrants get a leg up over you because they're using your identity over and over again without your last name. They cut your head off the Negro. Now you a refugee. And they're nationalized because you call yourself black, which is not an identity that's stateless. So every day you call I just want the ladies to know, when you got a black son and a black family and black power and black this one, that's exactly what Aryan white power want. You to be black. And they want to be over here, right here on your land. Press one. Are they afraid of that type of knowledge? Could I go? You feel me? Could I go? That's why the Most High gonna bring them all into the valley of Jehoshaphat, because they all one. and one is all. Press 1, just like Legion in the Bible. Press 1. You know how Legion? We are one. We come as a confederacy, boy. Well, that's in your reality. And then there's the story. You see the story? See the reality? Yeah, different. This book is the never-ending story. I keep telling you. Press 1. Guess who I am? I'm the motherfucking hero. I'm that little ass boy who watched it all, who was scared to tell you at first, but I got the dog by the ears, and I'm riding the wave right now in the clouds. Press 1. Press 1. Talking about go. Press 1. Remember that movie? Go. Press 1. Y'all ain't got no imagination. See, I'm teaching y'all how to imagine. That's what Tupac taught you. Imagine a place where they exist together. And Mike, it got to be a place better than this in heaven. That's what made us tear up in these songs, because your imagination was lit up. Because where is Doug Manchin with your mind? Say a place where Democratic kids can grow up. Press 1. That's what they scared of. They want us talking about them. We need to be talking about this. Coffee and Kush TV. You want to hear what up?
Fuck me.
Oh my goodness. Sad. That's sad. Shit I gotta deal with, but my support is so strong. We gotta fight through it. See, when they know we ready to grow, just stop. We fighting against artificial intelligence. They've been watching me since the beginning. Press 1. They know I was coming. Press 1. They know. Press 1. They know I was coming to fuck shit up. Press 1. We took out the conscious community. Press 1. We took them out. I grabbed Brother Polite by his forehead and threw him on the ground and brought him before justice, before the people. Press 1. Press 1. Pedophiles. Press 1. Sex traffickers. Press 1. Get out of here, punk. Look at the other one, the 3 God. Press 1. Look at him. Eligo. We got him too. Press 1. All of them. We got him up there. Your muscles don't work here. Press 1. Tell them your gangbanging tattoos don't work here. Press 1. Don't care what it say. Whack 100. You see what we just did? We got that man. Press 1. G Young Pharaoh. Anybody else can get it. We pick the niggas up by their foreheads. Come here. Smash them. They all go to jail. Trafficking. Look at cash out. Maxing up and I'm cashing out. I bet your ass is cashing out. You should have got a chain the real way. Press 1. You should have did it the right way. Press 1. Look at this one. P. Diddy friend. Got him. Come here. Anti-trafficking channel 2. I forgot to tell you. Yeah. Hey D-Jack, make them say, press 1. Fuck them. They losing. All they little superheroes is being destroyed in the media. Press 1. We gonna smoke a big pack for them. Press 1. They try to while they die out. Press 1. Hey, y'all, look at us. China Mac fighting. Hey, right here, Meg The Stallion. They all signed up for the devil. Press 1. They cry, we signed up for the devil, and YouTube came out, and this fool a star in his own right. Press 1. I could have did a YouTube. Press 1. We should have never signed contracts. Press 1. That nigga's free. Press 1. Why y'all didn't tell us we can build our own? Press 1. Now they all got to pay the piper. That's why you got to watch what you do. Now back to class. I was just making the Democrats laugh for a minute. Press 1. I was just making them laugh. Luciferian gone, Luciferian. Yeah. Yeah, whatever that be. Coffee and Kush TV. Smoke something. Talk that real historical facts. They can't disprove me. Hit the like button. They can't disprove me. So the Nazis didn't win World War I? The Nazis didn't win World War II? The Aryan race did not succeed and dethrone the Negroes? And was royalty not denounced? Did the Negroes have to pledge to the state? Press 1. That's Nazism. Press 1. Socialist agenda. That whole United States government and the flag didn't even exist till after the takeover. So stop it. You're dealing with the Afro-American, the Negro National Guard, and all of the sons and daughters who's required to protect it, their firstborns. Press 1. That's what you got to do. You pay your taxes to the church. Press 1. And then since you don't want to pay your tax to God, not what they call it, not the tax, that's the new word. Your tithes to the church, your own church that you go to, and you take care of the poor, and the church take care of all this, and you pay for a foreign church, a Swiss bank where they holding your money, where you just on the stock market watching their business efforts in hopes you get a piece. And they gonna come out tomorrow and say they need $500 trillion in Ukraine. And you gonna just watch it and go talk about Meg The Stallion. Really? And you call yourself a black man. You call yourself an Afro-American who knows something. You just ain't gonna say nothing. No, you don't know how to talk politically. So you try to make political events worthless. Press 1. Now, political events is what run governments. Press 1. Buck, you want to live in a lawless state? Are you a fool? There's systems that work. Ours was hijacked. If you believe you are African, watch. Me and Donald Trump, watch. I ain't got no felonies. I'm going to the White House. Watch this. If you believe you came from Africa and you want to go home, I'm going to put your ass on the new Black Star Line and you going to go home. And I'm going to drop you off in North Africa and you just pick it up from there. Now, we see how many people want to be African. You going home. That's where you going. You going home. The only thing you're going to get is a one-way ticket and some new comfortable sandals because you're going to need them. Press 1, some chocolates. We're all Mexicans that Latino standing. We're going to buy these niggas some chocolates. Press 1, get them some pozole. Let them wander out there like the traffickers. Oh, we show you how to get to Nigeria. You ever treating you like a damn Latino in your own land, you said, right? They're going to eat you. Press 1, I'm going to scare them. Now they're going to eat you. Press 1, them new Africans, you're going to be rocking where I go. They're going to hot. Hit your ass. You're going to be boiled soup tomorrow. Press 1. Keep playing. I'm going to see exactly who want to sign up. African, American. None of them. You're going back to Morocco, Sachetta. Moorish World TV. You go back home. Why don't you go home? Since you damn Africa. Jabari, take your light-skinned ass back to Africa then. You heard me? Go back to Africa and build then. You in Africa, Africa ain't got no damn Kobe Bryant. Press 1. Africa ain't got no Mike Tyson. Africa don't produce that. What you talking about? What is you talking about? Africa don't produce Tupac Shakur. What the fuck is you talking about? There's not no star. You come on the Dikembe Mutombo or something. You better say a star. But you trying to make one out the Wakanda character. Press 1. That ain't going. We all like Killmonger. Press 1. We all like Killmonger. Press 1. Press 1. We all like Killmonger. He was Americanized. I was laughing when they threw his ass off. Killmonger came and took the seat. Goddamn fake African want to be the king. You stole it. You stole it. Say something. I am the lost one. Press 1. This is my kingdom. Press 1. This is my kingdom. I'm going for Avenger number 3. What's the movie? Wakanda, right here in America. This is my kingdom. I'm trying to be African somewhere in the Sinhalese neighborhood. Press 1. This is my kingdom. What does he mean, Father? What is Kevin talking about? I am not righteous king. I am not righteous king, Father. Black give us a free, Father. I'm gonna have Brother Polite talking like this. Give us Polite. Keep us as pretty, like Dr. York. Give us pretty. With no hat on, so it's authentic. Press 1. Long live Killmonger. Press 1. Killmonger threw his ass off. This your king? Nigga, I play video games, nigga. You know what I do in video games? I killed monkey with my bare hand. Nigga, I was playing Grand Theft Auto last night and walked the whole block, nigga, and dipped off in a police car while throwing a grenade in the background. But what the fuck does that mean to an American? What the fuck is that? I was playing Call of Duty, nigga. Press 1. You can't beat me at that, nigga. What you talking about? You don't got free Wi-Fi, my friend. You heard Bootsy? Bootsy say, I'm a thing in America. You know what a zip line is? No. Only thing we have is palm tree. We go like this one and let go like fly. Hopefully he land in water. Press 1. I don't know. He said, we got that in the backyard. Give us a please. It's my boat now. The only way you get up in America now, you got to be an actor. We doing African movies. And we finna tell history right. But that, I'm making us think we came from Africa. We all ain't got them swole up toes. You know them Africans got the big toes. Press 1. Press 1. Them toes. Well, you know, you can tell who is who by their feet. Press 1. Put my foot next to them. You're going to be like, oh, that's a Negro. There goes right there. Ladies, when y'all marry these men, make sure they take off their feet. A lot of these niggas' feet is just niggas full of nigga, what are you throwing up with those, nigga? Is that a middle finger? Ladies get up in the bed, niggas scratching there. Press 1. Nigga feet just Snoop Dogg, nigga claws, nigga. Feet like they nails from the hood. Press 1. Boy, you brothers gotta get you Haitian niggas got some thick feet now. Press 1. You niggas climb up a coconut tree. We ain't doing none of that. Come on, they think, oh, I here, lady, right here, this for you. I climb up tree for you. But American women so obsessed with bullshit. Where they gonna climb up a tree for? I just gave a nigga $5 to do it. Them motherfuckers, nigga, they made for something. What are them thick ass feet is made for? Press 1. Let me ask my African friends, why y'all feet like that? They be trying to hide them and shit. They be trying to show their nails off that they got them done. Them motherfuckers still fat like there. The women feet, sorry African ladies, press 1. Y'all feet be hanging out the high heel. Press 1. Some of y'all ain't even got no natural little arch in it, so it's bucking up the heel, and you flat-footed with a high heel on, trying to slide them big old toes sticking off to the side like this. Democratic African. Democrat Negroes and Democratic Africans, one and the same. Just pinky toe, just hanging off, half makeup done on it, half polish. Just got them done, them motherfucking hanging off the side. Press 1. We not Africans, we black over there are Bantu. That's what's up. That's what's up. Y'all better stop talking about us African Americans, though. All y'all races can get it. You feel me? Y'all, I know they be having them internal jokes. I got joke. You got one with me. Say something, little African boy. Press 1. I dare you say something. Say something. I will clown the shit out of these little Africans. Press 1. I will clown the shit out of them. Let me see an African at my show. Press 1. I'm a clown. I'm looking for an African. They helped take down our nation. We got to get them somehow. We got to bag on them, talk about them, something. They've been talking about us. We Hebrews, not Afro-American. Stop saying you Hebrew and don't even know how to read Hebrew. You ain't even went to school. Talking about you Hebrew. We Hebrews, man. That's all niggas say. That's what niggas say to sound smart down there. We Hebrews. God said don't even worry about your lineage. Press 1. I'm teaching you about your genealogy, but don't be telling people who you are when it don't matter. Most of these Hebrews is ass backwards. Most of the Hebrews is like the Pharisees. Press 1. Most of them is like that. And then most of these Hebrew camps, most of them ain't even American blacks who got land here. They trying to put you back over in Africa. And this is where the Nile River, the Nile River right there in Mississippi. Press 1. Y'all quit playing. Press 1. Yeah, bro. God body. Say something. Say something. They like to talk about religion. They don't talk bloodline. They like to talk about this. They don't like. I'm telling you, when Jesus returned, he gonna tell most of these Hebrew Israelites, I do not know you. You spend all day criticizing and all this other shit. With these clothes on, try to bad somebody. There's one when you need to just be soft as a dove to your people. Don't be so critical. Press 1, but you don't know how to be nice. Controlling ass niggas. Press 1. Controlling ass. You gonna wear these pants, I tell you right now. You can't wear that be above the kneecap. Press 1. Sit back, man. Our people gotta find out their true history so they can do it themselves. So the seed can be planted so they can do it themselves. Press 1. Don't be so hard on the white man. He just now finna wake up about who his great-great-great-grandfather was. Don't be so hard on him. Don't be making it seem like Esau is a white man now. Don't be making it seem like niggas Esau he said don't be like Esau who gave up his birthright for a morsel of meat. Shut up. You did it too. You did it too, Jacob. You did it too. You would sell out your people for a bag of rice. Press 1. You would give up your birthright. Press 1. You would give up your land for a little bit of handout. I watch niggas all my life go to the county building and give up their birthright. Press 1. For a handout. Press 1. Able hands to work. Able voices to speak. There's trades and opportunity out there in the world. You can work and do all these things. They don't want to work. They say they antichrist now. They don't want to work. They Democrats, they say, please give me something. Meanwhile, the Democrats got a $5 bill at the edge of a goddamn, press 1, fishing pole, and all y'all chasing $5, press 1. In hopes that reparations, then when they tell you the truth about who you is, you going back home on a boat anyway, because you ain't even getting no reparation. You don't even belong here. You setting yourself up. You might as well go play stupid and go work at a construction site, Hassan Campbell. Your arms are big. The fuck did God give you big arms for? Press 1 to bulge out the shirt. Press 1. God didn't give you these big ass arms, whack 100 to bully people. You were supposed to be teaching us how to drive a truck. Press 1. DJ Academics, you hamster looking motherfucker. Press 1. They supposed to be teaching the youth how to drive a truck. Why it's the best opportunity. If whack 100, let me advertise your trucking company. Whack 100. Press 1. Hit the like button. I should advertise whack 100, but see, y'all playing. I'm supposed to be advertising y'all business. Where y'all at, black man? This channel 54, Global News Network. Where's your business at? I'm calling all black business. You want to advertise with the roll? Get up with me. But no, we talking about whack 100 said this. If whack 100 put the Pacoima Pyru Bloods in the trucking business, boy, he'll have a trucking industry. Press 1. But no, press 1. I say no, he don't want a trucking industry for the Pacoima Pyru Bloods. He don't want y'all niggas working. He say he want to give guns to the Crips and Bloods so they kill each other for no reason at all. When he can be hiring everybody like Nipsey did. He can be hiring people. They don't want niggas to have these niggas as little Nazis. Press 1. I say, let me put whack 100 uncle on the screen. Press 1. These niggas is black Nazis. All they know is murder, 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 kill, 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 rob, 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 rape, 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 traffic, 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 traffic. Because you're a Democrat. Press 1. All you know is bully, 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 bully. Tell the truth. Hit the like button. You know you like my class. These ain't nothing but black Nazis. They do the white man work for them. Adolf Hitler will hire you. Whack 100. Get out on the ground. Get on. Blood on Pyru Hitler. Round said, nigga, these the order. Press 1. These right there on Pyru Hitler Crip. Press 1. He will join Adolf Hitler Club and bully. Where you want him? Where you want? Want me to shoot him? Want me to shoot him? Press 1. Y'all will work for your own demise and then say the white man is pushing homosexual tendency. Come on, y'all. You got to do better. You got to do better. Black Nazis, that's what we're going to call them. We're going to call them exactly what they are. Foreign operatives who are here to bring entertainment and death. It looks cool. Press 1. But it's entertainment and death. Press 1. Is the people who control the entertainment and deaf industry, press 1, the death cult of Afro-Americans, the live extermination program that I call it, press 1, are big, tall people who are Germanic and Polish by Scandinavian, by way of German and Russian descent. What you think? Who you think these people is? T.I. can't even talk to these people. Nobody can talk for you. They kick their ass. Press 1. Get on your knees. Press 1. Unzip their pants. Get on the ground. Press 1. They walk in the room. These niggas say, how high you want me to jump? They can't free you. Press 1. You waiting for some rappers to free you with some goddamn white supremacists that they work for under contract? Press 1. Let me show you how this works. See this? This is called the Barnum and Bailey Show. The greatest show on earth is a circus program. Press 1. Mixed Africans and Saudi Arabian side show. It's a goddamn circus. Press 1. These Moorish whole tribes of wild Moors. Look at them. Saudi Arabian Hassan Campbells and all these other folks. Now what they do, this carnival that y'all call television and entertainment is made by a bunch of people who look like Moorish world. You see that white lady up there? That's the Algerian dancing girl representing manifest destiny there. That's how they conquer whole nations, and they tie you up and strangle you, called thuggies and all this other shit. That you may notice this from these North Africans here in your community, who I've brought down to be my footstool. Press 1. Don't think they're black or nothing. They need you to be black because they need you to think this. They're this. They're this. Press 1. They are from this. And what do they do? Who do they work for? You call them the white man. I call them the bankers. Press 1. They sit right here and play Monopoly on the land. You see that table right there? Let me bring you Democrats up to speed. You're gonna love this school. See that Monopoly board where they make all that money and play all these games for the land dealers? Jewish, white, Russian kings, Russian bankers, Rothschilds, and them that thereof. Press 1. They are on the back. They got a game over the back of people who got bald head Negroes like myself. You see that right there? Look. Who own the land they playing the game on. And this game is played by debt bondage. Press 1. So what debt bondage is, it's a company store. What you see is the United States Incorporated, who you work for and indebted to, where they took your gold and took it over to Switzerland under the Nazi regime, so they ain't got to pay it back. You'll never figure it out, but Kev is here to help you and tell you Hitler's gold is America's gold, which is black gold. Press 1. You got it? Okay, stay with me here. Now, these people play the game using these people to infiltrate like a carnival and play an entertainment game. This is how they divide and conquer countries. Rothschilds, Brobergs, Scarbergs, and all the other Warburgs that's out there. Press 1. You see? So the game is put them on a credit system where they're lend out, where debt becomes the lifestyle for these people. We take their names, cut off the head of the Negroes. We take their last name, cut it off, and give their last names to our European people who gonna come over here with a financial benefit of $500,000 a piece, because these people own too much land and they need somebody over them to bank for them, and we ain't gonna never tell them they have a trust in Switzerland controlled by the Roman Catholic Church, who they worship and gave up their God. So they make your money and give it and pay these little infidels all type of little schemes to keep you blinded, to keep your men and and women in a subservient condition while they play this monopoly game on your land, your resource. You are rich beyond measure. That's one. If you wasn't rich, they wouldn't be on top of you. You get me? All right, then hit the like button. 420 likes. It need to be 648. Whether you white, black, whatever. You're not a banker, so this shouldn't affect you. This is what happened to us in a speeded up format. You see, I gave you all this history in a short amount of time. These niggas can't do that. God put me here for this. I'm hating on me, Inky. Stop looking like that. There's reason why they hated Kev Gills. It's a reason. Huh? Because I'm a natural born citizen and I can free you because I was freed by a small discrepancy. Press 1. They just don't want me to let you know what it is. But my man said over here, said to know what it is, said to tell you why I'm free. Amanda tell you why I'm free. Forrest Glory tell you why I'm free. Jamie Lee tell you why I'm free. Hey, my baby mama tell you why I'm free. Hey, everybody who been following the road this whole time will tell you this a blessed nigga right here, bro. This gotta be a blessed nigga right here, bro. Ain't no way. Press 1, so we ride the blessing. Fuck an algorithm, we ride the blessing. Now we got all these people here for making Whack 100 videos, and they talking about clout. Am I here for clout? Is it clout in this? Being truthful and being good and feeding people is not a millionaire lifestyle. We didn't know how to look good. That's what. Because we come from the hood. We know our people. We know what, you ain't got to do too much, Hassan. Take all that stuff off. Press one. Y'all niggas who is blessed to get 20, 30,000 a month off this internet, you just gonna waste time when you fall. If you haven't constructed and built a good foundation, you let them pump you up too fast, it's over. We built brick by brick over here. I'm glad that young man called me yesterday. That made my day. Hit the like button. To see a young man 15, 16, 17, all the way up to us older bros, to understand what I'm trying to do. Not trying, because we don't try. Understand what I'm in the process of. Press one. It's what it is. We have 15K subscribers. Shout out to y'all. All right. Look, since this is class, hit the like button. Since this is class, courtesy of the row, we already gave out $100 to Big Manny's Barbecue in Rialto, California. Make sure you subscribe to that Instagram. We hooked them up. Hopefully people go over there, and I'm gonna see if we can work out a free plate deal over there. But I'm trying to be in business with him so we can feed homeless people out there in Rialto, California, Fontana, California, Riverside, and stuff like that. Kev Gills is trying to go in the right direction when it comes to helping out people in need, not people who got things and people who are really in need who could just take a meal. So yeah, we on some other stuff and that. But right now, since we made 15,000 subscribers, did we make 15,000? We gonna give away a Xbox One S 500 gigabyte for the best caller that's gonna tell me about history. You gotta tell me about history. You gotta be smart. Press one, and you got to be on my Patreon. Press one. You got, what's today? The 26th? You got until the 29th. And it's coming by way of Amazon. And you're going to get right up. You're going to take a picture and say, courtesy of Kev Rowe. Press one. That's what you're going to do. And send it to my Instagram. That's what you're going to do. Press one. We also got great opportunities. I like what I'm doing over here. Cool. I like what I'm doing. Salute to feeding the people. And yeah, so you tell me your best ideological subversion story. Amazon gonna deliver the Xbox One S, 4S, and we gonna take notes on the smartest individual. That's the best student who been sitting back taking notes on the ideological subversion of the American Negro. You got a few days left. You can be $1. I don't know how much the lowest over there. But you got to be or have been or be on my Patreon. I'm gonna cut off by tomorrow night. We'll do tonight or tomorrow night. So yeah, I don't care about your PS skills. I said Xbox. Forget your PlayStation. I ain't worried about your PlayStation. We worried about the Xbox, sir. Somebody, I think that's $250, $300 deal with a controller. You feel me? You may get a Microsoft Access a month card, whatever I feel like. You feel me? Because I ain't got nothing to do. Courtesy of the road. Let me see. Are we there? Cool. So you should be able to understand that you're not from Africa. There's a monopoly game being played with your names and your great-grandfather names who was in the war. Press one. The First World War, the war that enslaved Negroes. Press one. That's what the World War should be called. The war that enslaved Negroes, because that's what it is. Press one. You lost your whole heritage. Anybody gonna come up here and tell you lost your whole heritage in World War I? Anybody gonna say that? They gonna make up a whole federalized cover story and say you come from Africa and it was Indians here. While you know damn well your people own this shit. You know what ownership is. You can't even sell this. Let me tell you something. Your will and testament, you can't even sell the land. That's where they lied. You see, Disney is having, where did Disney get all this land from? This is a foreign occupation country. Y'all wondering how Disney got all this power? That's a whole foreign country. That's it. That's a world fairs. That's a lie. That's a war. They own this land illegally. They just shut down Disney. All these people getting upset. Disney is a foreign nation. This is illegal, bro. Why you liking Mickey Mouse? They got a whole invasion of foreigners over this bitch. Where they going with Disney cruises? To these little islands. To these little islands. And you rather talk about Meg The Stallion? Oh no. Oh no. Wake up, family. Wake up. Forget the whack 100. We gotta keep it real. I'll take this 15,000 subscriptions and we keep moving ahead. We talk about entertainment for the first 30 minutes to an hour, depending on how you like, but we got to go to class. See how much we learned? We could have been still stuck on stupid. See, the people don't want to learn. We do, though. We do. You know, they defeated King George and the royal family. They made it seem like those was white British people. No, the United Kingdom just got built. Israel just got built. The Bible's talking about a specific people being Israel, not a landmass. This just one big, you feel me? And they used a white man with not even blonde hair, blue eye with a little mustache to convince you he got all this gold. Where the gold at? In the Swiss banks. Where the trust funds at? In the Swiss banks. Where the land deeds at? In the Swiss bank. Where our birth records at? Oh, that's collateral, Swiss bank. The Swiss is the Nazis. Press one. The Swiss is the Nazis. The Italy, they was defeated by the who? That's all Nazism. We not thinking. Press one. They just came up with this whole royalty. They needed a place to say that's the royal family. And with 1,000 years of art that they can do like this one, they can say this was been here 1,000 years. Well, motherfucker, artwork 1,000 years, huh? They ain't got no pictures. We got pictures. Where they early pictures at? Press one. Nothing. They ain't got no birth record. Nothing. All that crown, that's here. That royal family, that's here. That shit like that one, that's here. I don't know why you think them is Rothschilds, bankers. That's the bank is flossing your shit on this earth. Press one. Chase Manhattan is who stole it. Press one. With the New Deal. Remember, they put you in debt bondage. Look. Nazi. Chase freedom. Upside down. Chase bondage. Press one. It's called debt bondage for a reason. Your people was put in debt bondage by the American Red Cross in concentration camps. Press one. Coffee and Kush TV. You on the air? What up?
Kev, man, from the UK, man, London, South London, boy.
Man, London in the building. Our brothers across the way, bro. That's what I'm talking about. What's happening?
Nah, listen, bro. I just wanted to say, man, it's really refreshing to hear someone talking about this stuff because, for example, over here in the UK, we don't even know about that side of American history, man. We know about, my parents are from Jamaica, so we know about what happened with our ancestors being taken from the motherland and then transported to all these Caribbean countries, and then obviously us coming over to the UK via Windrush. But what I wanted to say is, if you see how the internet's been going crazy, bro, the last couple of days over this whack 100 Nipsey Hussle, bro, that is the okie doke. That is the smoke and mirrors. None of that shit even matters, bro.
Right.
Yeah? While you're there focusing on who your greatest celebrity is and all these stats, everything about your celebrity. There's a book called Behold a Pale Horse. Come on. Right, written by a guy called William Cooper, right? And he talks about this, right? we know about, you can tell me your basketball player, his number one stats, how much layup he's got, how much defensive rebound he's got, but you don't know nothing about your own history, even going back 50 years. That's bullshit, bro. We need to come away from all that rubbish, man, and get back to what we really need to focus on, how we're going to build ourselves, how we're going to build our land. So I fuck with everything you're doing, bro. Real
Bro, I appreciate you so much, brother.
You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I'm here, bro. I should be doing something else, but I'm hooked onto this, bro. Because this is like energy for the soul. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah,
just
because
keep doing your thing, bro.
the only thing people know of us is TV. What Weinstein done created these, and people across the way think we totally lost. No, we under a grand, what I call the white supremacist won the war propaganda, and we coming out of that. We have to come out of that.
Yeah, man.
You feel me?
But they're doing this. This shit is actually getting crazy, because I don't know if it's happening over there in the American channels, but over here in the UK, bro, they're doing even the shit that we're known for, like the music, the soul music, the jazz. Bro, they're not playing no black people's jazz over here, man. They got white people singing all of our birds in the sky, you know how it's white guys singing this shit to rock and roll. Even the recent history we got, man, they're trying to take it away from us. They aren't promoting our jazz singers. They're not promoting our soul singers, our R&B singers. Slowly. Yet we sitting up here worrying about Whack 100 and his fucking snake hearts. Dumb shit, bro.
Hey,
none of that shit
let
matters,
me ask you a question. Because I got a brother from across the water on the air. They whitewashed English and North African and the royalty dynasties that was across the water. Yeah.
You know what, bro? If I'm honest with you, their history is pretty much set. But what they do, right? For example, you see this COVID shit that's going on. So over here in the UK, right, they set up some hospitals called the Florence Nightingale hospitals. So I'm looking into this woman, Florence Nightingale, and everyone's talking about her like she was some great British nurse. Come to find out, it was a black nurse who was actually doing the rounds back in the day. And when Florence Nightingale used to come around, no one even wanted Florence Nightingale. They wanted this black nurse. When you look into this black nurse history now, she's not even there, man. So it's this kind of whitewashing that goes on over here. You know, it's crazy, bro. It's crazy. The one thing.
So is that, when you say hospital, is that like Red Cross?
Yeah, no. So what it was, when the COVID thing was kicking off heavy over here, there was they set up a bunch of emergency hospitals where people could go and get vaccinated, because it was going crazy over here. Now, 30,000 people a day were getting this COVID vaccine allegedly, and you know, they set up these hospitals and they called it the Florence Nightingale Hospital. So I started researching who this Florence Nightingale is. Man, she was no one compared to the lowly black nurse who was beside her, who was actually back in the day taking care of all the soldiers, all the sick. That was the real worker. Yeah. And she used to walk around with this little paraffin lamp and take care of all of the soldiers. And they used took her
legacy and gave it to somebody else.
That's what they do, bro.
Oh,
they've been doing it for years, man. They've been doing it for years, bro.
Same thing they did to us, bro.
You know, the only thing I would say about the America, because your land is so big and it's so great. I mean, like 50-something states, and it's massive. So I've got family in Atlanta. I've got family in North Carolina. I've got family in Fort Lauderdale, and talking to them, it sounds like sometimes, you know, so big and they just have to focus on the countries inside. But it's not like that, bro, because like I said, I'm over here in the UK and I'm focusing on you guys. It's one world, bro. All of us together, we're trying to do the same thing. It's not just about Americans, you know, suffering in America.
Yes, sir.
There's British guys all over the place, man. And like I said, we're locked in. I'm with you for this, brother. If you keep doing some more of this shit, man, I'm with it. So this is all that
we all do the same thing, and we find ourselves in history and teach each other. Ain't nothing better than that, champ.
I'm telling you, bro. I'm locked in on you, bro. Keep going, you know what I'm saying?
Much respect, man. Thank you for the call.
All right, bro. Peace out, man.
See what I'm talking about? They gotta understand their history, and we gotta understand our history. When we come into ourselves as we are doing, press 1, as we are doing, the world will see and say, look at that. Just like he just did look at that. I'm with that right there. That is like a free bird. Because what they see of our people is the same thing we see of theirs. Savages. Only thing we think of people what you call Africa, which is all of that stuff, Asia, all of that stuff is connected. All we see is the bad stuff. Then when we talk to each other, it's like, wait a minute. He's Rob John too. I'm telling you, the whole Rothschild dynasty and the bankers stole your identity and created Africa, the scramble of Africa, which was done by the bankers. What do you think the Flying Dutchman is? That's J.P. Morgan.
Unknown caller.
These people go over to what's that movie they talk about, the Flying Dutchman that white people love? Hold on, caller. Hold on 1 second. That white people love. What's that? Pirates of the Caribbean. The Flying Dutchman. I just told y'all what the Flying Dutchman is. That's a riddle. That's a ghost ship. We're going to get into that. We're going to get into it. Hit the like button. Coffee and Kush TV. 666 viewers right now. You on the air. Go ahead.
Turn them sixes and the nines.
We know. Go ahead. Hurry up.
The East African Holding Company.
Yeah.
That was the first American flag under George Washington.
Come on. That's a Virginia
What
company
do you know about
owned by the royal family flag. Come on, that's George.
Yes.
Yeah, go ahead.
East India? That's it.
East India Company.
Lawn jockeys. Have you ever taken a trip to Beverly Hills and knocked the little jockeys off them rich people's lawns?
I wouldn't knock them off.
That's what we're about today.
South Central. We go through Beverly Hills to get to the malls. Yes.
I was born at the racetrack there in L.A., man. I'm on the East Coast right now.
Me too, sir. Pleased to meet you.
Yes. I would go there to Beverly Hills and lawn jockeys, Jacko Graves. You see them out here on the East Coast outside these horse farms, right? And it's a depiction of Jacko Graves. They're usually painted little black statues, and they guard the lawns.
Oh my goodness! My man is breaking up. He breaking up on us.
He worked for George Washington.
Okay.
Yes. Look into the history of lawn jockeys.
Thank you for that. What else you know
All right,
about
man.
George
You have
Washington?
a great day.
What else you know about George Washington? The real George Washington. I'm not talking about corporate media George Washington. I'm talking about the real founding father.
George Washington Carver. From down
George
south.
Washington Carver. That's the great inventor, sir. He's an inventor. Came up
Right.
with me. I'm talking about the one who founded Washington State, George Washington Gillespie.
Gillespie.
Oh my goodness, yeah, that's real American history. Google it and call me back, my favorite white man.
I sure will. Turn them sixes and the nines, man. Turning them sixes and the nines.
My man, I love that guy right there. Todd, we got one. We got another white historian. He's going to do his research. He's going to come back and say, damn it, boy. How the hell did you do this? How the fuck did you do it? I told you, when it comes to knowledge and wisdom and historical events relating to the Bible and freeing the people, I'm at the top of the chain, baby. Press one. We talking about King George, who you denounced to become a federalized Moroccan. Press one. Then they said you came over here from Iberia. Press one after you just built Iberia. Press one. These some scandalous Scandinavians. Press one. I say these some scandalous Scandinavians. Press one. Y'all Vikings ain't shit, President. Gotcha. And I'm not holding back because people are listening to my show and they feel bad or they feel insecure about history and truth. That's on your heart. That's on your heart. You don't like my history lessons or how I teach.
Unknown caller.
You can go to, you can leave and you can just sit there. Whatever. I ain't tripping. You can even stay here. I ain't tripping. Coffee and Kush TV, you on the air. Hit the like button.
Hey, peace. This Thunder Sound. How's it going, sir?
Come on, sir.
Hey, man, just tuned in to you, bro. Glad I found your channel, bro. But, man, you spent some good information. But, yeah, I wanted to chime in on the topic, man. A lot of these
people that we think are white folks, they actually are mulattoes that had a policy of marrying other mulattoes. And
we're not talking about mulattoes, sir.
What was that?
We're not talking about these people are foreigners.
Well, the people the people that's in power, they become mulattoes. They create mulattoes.
There you go.
Like
Yes,
them. What was it?
Yes, sir.
Oh, no, I was just saying that we identify them as white culture, but a lot of times these people just step into whiteness as a new thing. And that whiteness is a way to own and it's cheap property out of other people that were there before them.
Yes, sir, we know. But how is it done? What's the process? That's the key. Marrying culture. You marrying in the society. Yes,
you got
sir.
People that, you might marry into a family that had something, and you take their name, and you might all the people that own.
Sir. Yes, sir. You're absolutely correct. Come on now.
So people of marriage is a business and how to acquire property and increase an estate. So if somebody got title to this, like people that's Duke and Earls and stuff, people that actually hold titles to large swaths of land.
That's right.
And the people that
so there's a Gillespie title out there that they don't stole. That's mine.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Well, these people, that's all they do. They own the bank and the clothing warehouses. So they go and flip. They can go on the back end and flip titles and do all kind of back end administrative
all
work
that
that people
ending,
are totally unaware of.
Do it. We know they can do it. It's all falling the more we wake up and people like yourself expose them.
But I wanted to say about everything like the last caller from Britain they talked about, man. I agree with him on this whole 6ix9ine whack 100 thing, man, because what happened in New York when they got rid of all of them people, like this dude is a circus show. This dude got circus colored hair, and these people are getting you trapped into this circus act. And then as soon as you engage with them, everybody's gonna get arrested and gone and clean off the streets and get justified. So I see the whole thing going on with Wack and Nipsey and all that stuff. That just seems like a long-term gentrification play that's finally manifesting.
Yeah, but the fact that we see it is great. It's like saying, "Hey, that's a concentration camp that's gonna lead to gas chamber, bro. We're not doing that." So that's a good thing.
If you were talking like this 10, 15 years ago, you would have sounded real crazy. But now, it's on a lot of people's tongue.
I sounded crazy 4 years ago. They was tripping on the internet. Oh, he smoked weed. He do this one. Oh, don't listen to him. No, he beefs with everybody. But in reality, I just want to present the truth. I thank you for the call, champion.
Hey, appreciate your show, man.
My man. I appreciate that. Law of redemption. There you go. There is no greater law than the law of redemption and the process of the redemption process, but you got to believe in God. Press 1. If you don't believe in God, there is no redemption for you. It's over. You got your just due. If you don't believe that Jesus Christ died for your sins and sent the Spirit of truth to wake you up in history, that's your problem. That's yours. Because I don't care. All Leo. No ego, baby. Press 1. All ego. No Leo. Or backward. Did I say it backward? Fuck it. All Leo, ego, upside down, whatever you want to say it.
Unknown caller.
We're going to keep pushing this knowledge and wisdom. All Leo, no ego. See how we made that up?
Press 1.
Fuck with Kev. Coffee and Kush TV, you on the air, what up?
Yeah, it's good.
Coffee and Kush TV, you on the air, what up? Oh, okay. If you're not calling in saying nothing within time, that's on you. Shout out to, who is this? Mrs. Hagens. Shout out to B from Texas. Shout out to Max. Shout out to Mrs. Woodward this morning. Shout out to B from Texas yesterday as well. And Mr. Bell this morning with the Cash Apps. If you would like a shout out as a sponsor of the show today, shout out to y'all who made today's show possible before, during, and even after the shows. You know what I'm saying? It's blessed to come up here and teach. Somebody said you need your own school. You at school.
Unknown caller.
Coffee and Kush TV, you on the air.
Hey, Kev. Good morning.
Good morning.
This boss lady.
What's up with
I wanted to say that, man, you hit a nerve with me. I mean, you know, really touched my spirit. And I want to say that when I was a kid and I was in school, they started making me pledge allegiance to the flag.
Yes.
And I never wanted to do that.
Me neither.
Because I felt like that word pledge, allegiance,
commitment.
And I was a kid, and I was like, I don't want to do that. And so, you know, we had teachers that was over us, and they gonna send you to the office because you don't pledge allegiance. Well, I said, send me to the office, and I went to the office every day, and I refused to pledge allegiance because I felt like, why are y'all having me pledge allegiance to what? What am I pledging to? I didn't feel like that was right. I just wanted to say that to you. Because I felt some type of way, you know, when you said that one thing here.
Oh, it's an oath. They pledge. It's like a pledge for the Nazis. It's the same pledge Hitler had them youth doing. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States. When you pledge to America, you denounce the royal family and the royal kingdom.
Oh.
Yes, ma'am. You denounce King George. You denounce royal bloodlines. You denounce the heirs who owned the land, which denounce your emancipation, which denounce your rights, and installed a beast system over you, which is quite similar, but it's over you, and they come with policies to the kind of like, you know, if there's any rights that, you know, get in their way, they'll just amend them by way of corporate policy and enforce them by way of policy policemen. So it's a Nazi regime. It's the SS. You just think that this is a regular government. No, this government is the banking institution's government. They're caught red-handed. They got all of our things in their possession. You just don't know it yet. That's all. So thank you for the call, ma'am.
Thank you.
Yes, ma'am. I love it. Yeah. They got you thinking the King of England and King George, King James is a homosexual. Jesus was a homosexual. They white. Ain't they in the Catholic Church? You from over there? Moses went on mountain over there. All that happened on this right here. You lucky you alive to even hear this. All that shit happened right here. And you were invaded by a bunch of foreigners. All the foreigners came together as a confederacy, like the Bible say. Swoop down on you like an eagle. Adolf, the greatest deception of all time. You've been living in the Truman Show this whole time. Harry S. Truman Show, which authorized this whole thing. And all y'all believe what they wanted you to believe through CIA, which is SS, Nazi propaganda, into thinking all in distraction. Because there was an Afro-American or Negro or whatever you want to call them extermination program in full effect. Now, what they did was they got you caring about somebody else's storyline and pain when you went through it. You're Israel. That happened to you right here in America. You were placed in concentration camps, nearly exterminated, Pressman. Your land was taken. Everything was taken from you in the 1900s. Industrial. You was off. You was gone. You ever seen Aquaman? And everything just, they wanted too much power over there. These people crazy. Xbox One giveaway 424-209-9506. Alternative history. Xbox One on the line. Go. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Where all my students at? What else happened? The question is, how was the Red Cross able to change the identity of German Nazi war criminals and establish them as Americans? Press 1. Did they not? Did they not? Did the Red Cross still, where they get the identity from? They got them from you. They took your, what they call Americanized names and gave it to foreign people who names is not nothing. Ain't no Slavic person, ain't no Russian, ain't no German named Johnson over there with white people. Okay, their names is something else. And they should carry those names and not have, but they need the name to nationalize them and give them financial benefit of $300,000 to keep you beneath. Now in 20 years, they're going to be telling you to go back to Africa where they just came from. You understand how they got your, they finna have your kids thinking, oh, just go back to Africa. Well, however Germans talk, I don't know how they talk. Russian and stuff. Excuse me. I think black people should go back to Africa. Nigga, if you don't take your ass back to Africa, press one, what the fuck is you talking about? That's how you gotta think. You not from there. Crenshaw Mafia, press one. What the fuck you think this is? You ain't all Africans want to be a. Press one, they got you Napoleon, got you thinking Napoleon is white and Napoleon is a North African. Press one. SS-men, press one. Shame. 424-209-9506. Black man, you gotta wake up fast. You cannot not believe in God. There's no way you cannot believe in God and be redeemed. It's not happening. It's not in the bill. It's not in nothing. It's not in the Christian manifesto, which is the Bible. And there's no redemption nowhere else on you on this earth. Nobody likes you. The Bible and God is the only. He sent his Redeemer to die. What do you think he died for? For you to sit up here and twerk? Are you a fool? He died to redeem you. That's the return, with your Easter celebrating now. The return of Christ. Press one. That when he comes back, press one, he redeems you and the land which establishes the kingdom of God, which is that which is like in heaven. Press one. But you so booked on getting dressed and putting on makeup and going to church. Press one. On the second day. On the second day. Press one. On the second day of resurrection. Press one. Christians is full of shit. On the second day of resurrection. Who the hell is you resurrected on the second day? Who resurrected on the second day? Lucifer. Lucifer. There's only one who could have made that shit up. Lucifer. 3 days. 3. Democrat. 3. You know what 3 is? Friday night. Saturday night. Sunday night. Monday morning. Press y'all some devil worshiping ass niggas. Press one. Cause you don't hearken to the word of God. You let women control your society. Kalima. Man, one. You listening to Eve, you'll be worshiping Satan on Sundays. Press one. Say something. You call me a liar. Press one. Got you. See? See? Yeah, for the ones that is called by my name, and you don't even know who you are. The ones y'all called by my name. Press one. Look at all these black. This is a lie. You was an Indian. Where all them fake Indians at? Press one. You was a lie. I'm gonna show you what your people invented while y'all was over here living in teepees, little wannabe Indian. Press one. Well, I'm gonna break you down. You see that? That's called Cash App. If you'd like to be there, get your shout out, just for the support. I'm gonna wake y'all up. How many people up in here? Get us up to 530 likes and we on. Hurry up. I'm gonna wake y'all up some more. I know y'all didn't wake up I know y'all thought we was gonna sit up here and talk about how many people in here? Man, that's enough to make people learn. We got a whole university up in here right now learning something they ain't never heard before. Press one, and if they did, they re-astonished. Press one. I love my class. Look at this one. Now, how did these Indians up here, right, dressed in Nazi attire, made up World Fair attire, and these are your shit right here. Look at this. Air conditioner. What would you be without an air conditioner? What would you be without an almanac? That's Benjamin Binneker. What about an auto cutoff switch? There's a light switch, auto cutoff switch, auto fishing device, press 1. Baby buggy, press 1. Biscuit cutters, and all these blood plasma bags. What the fuck could y'all be doing? Chamber commode, that means the toilet, press 1. Closed, press 1. Dryer, press 1. Curtain rods, press 1. What the fuck is you doing? Talking what? Doorknobs and door stops and egg beaters and electric lamp bulbs and elevators and shit and eye protectors and fire escapes and just fire extinguishers and folding beds and folding chairs and mountain men and furniture casters and gas masks, and this is all happened. Press 1. Now you want me to think that you was a slave. You got me fucked. Y'all slaves. What is you talking about? Hell no. Put your shit up against ours. Press 1. We did it. Don't let these people lie to us, bro. We built everything. They just hijacked it and beheaded the king. Got him out the way. Press 1. Called King George crazy. Press 1. Called him crazy and incompetent because of he couldn't take care of what happened. The floods and all of these things subverted your ass, put the theater of war up, crashed a couple tanks, made it look like yo people over there just going, and our people being sent off to war. They signing them up to be Italians, Germans, got them dressed up like this, and then over here doing this. I always wondered, how the fuck is y'all in a world war, but all y'all in America doing world fairs at the same time? And while y'all doing world fairs, what's my favorite question, y'all? Where all the black people at? Press 1. That's how we got here. Who is we? Press 1. Who the fuck is we? Where all the black people out in this world fairs? That's the extermination program. Press 1. Put you in a theater, gas you out, bro. It ain't nothing like it, bro. These people will do things to you to stop your freedom. They Disney, where they get the lead titles to that from? They paid cash, so they don't got no records. They stole the land. They stole the land in the deed. Press 1. All the land is stolen. Press 1. These are the things black people, our people, need to care about. All Disneyland land should be seized and investigated for theft, because the house deeds is all on stolen land. Press 1. Don't tell me it can't be done because you afraid. You afraid as a black man. South Africa said, get us our shit. They got their shit, and you can't tell me you can't. What? This is how you get it. You have to speak it. You have to know it. You will never get there waiting on one of their implants to come tell you. Their job is to create the circuits for you to believe you from somewhere else anyway. Press 1. They took your gold in 1933, and you want to get high on 420, and that's Adolf Hitler's birthday. Press 1. Now you celebrate Hitler's national holiday. Press 1. Smoking weed all day, which got you gaffled up because they robbed you in 1933. And every reset, guess what happened? You're going to be smoking weed every Hitler birthday, not knowing they robbing your ass every Jubilee. Press 1, because you don't study God's word, and you don't even know what the law of redemption is. Press 1, but guess what, Democrat? You're going to learn today with your Antichrist ass. You're going to learn today. Press 1, because I always do this. Y'all know I got to go to the law of redemption. And because they don't know law, they are outlaws. Press 1. Bandits. Press 1. They don't turn our people into thuggies and prostitutes. Press 1. They don't even want to be God's children no more because they don't know that there's a redemption process that goes along with God's people. Press 1. And because you think Jesus died and you go on Easter and just look, oh, praising him. What about his return? He said he was coming back. He said he was coming back. What the hell is you celebrating? His death? What the hell is you doing? Y'all like them niggas who be in the background after they get a nigga like, yeah, we got him. Yeah. Wait a minute. Press 1. No, we didn't. Press 1. Y'all celebrating the act of. Press 1. Y'all done became little Judases. Press 1. I said it. You worship Easter, which is sin. The moon goddess. Press 1. You worship the goddess. Press 1. You put her law above. Press 1. You put her law above the Father's law. He told you don't be worshiping no other God before me. Press 1. But you think young Pharaoh gonna free you and your little Egyptian tattoo on the middle of your goddamn forehead ain't gonna lead you to a jobless position, you little Democrat who don't want to work. Press 1. God made it easy for me to talk to all of you. Hit the like button and subscribe. I'm not supposed to talk to you nice. I'm talking to you like this. God say people who hear gonna hear. So you can want to be talked to nice. That's you. I don't care. Leave. If you feel like you can't accept the trauma, leave. Press 1. Give up. Believe in Satan then. I don't care. That mean you weak anyway. What I'm gonna do with you? You think I'm finna go to people's door talking about, you know, God and all this, and you scared on the internet? Press 1. Y'all some assholes. That's what y'all is. Complete assholes. Press 1. Scared to profess God. And when God come back, just as embarrassed as you is, he gonna be embarrassed of you. Just because you want to be a goat. Just because you're embarrassed. The wages of sin is what? And what is sin? Sin is Eastar. Press 1. You just came back from worshiping Eastar. Press 1 with little eggs of Tammuz and all this Phoenician belief system. All worship. Michael Jordan, 23 rings of Saturn. The Flying Dutchman bullshit. Press 1. We got you. You's a Baal worshiper. That's what you is. Press 1. Hit the like button. Truth don't stop. Hot fire. Truth don't stop. Let me fix this for you so you can get the law of redemption in your life. So you will know God's promise to you while you over there believing in other things. Press 1. You believe in everything they want you to. They think trolling can stop me from doing right and showing y'all what's going on, the law of redemption. And if you don't believe in God, don't worry. This ain't for you. You just accept whatever your fate is, denier. Press 1. Don't be looking for your birthright next week. It don't matter. Remember, Geechee boy, Kwame, none of that shit matter, man. Nobody want to hear that. I don't care. I don't care if the devil tell me nobody want to hear. I believe there's a 15-year-old kid out there who knows exactly what I'm saying. Press 1. So let this white man tell you, African.
See, Israel belongs to God. When Joshua entered the land, it was granted to the 12 tribes.
Now, did you hear that, Democrat? Israel belongs to God. Israel is his people. When Joshua entered the land, it was granted to the 12 tribes. The land was to stay with that tribe.
That land.
This is in Leviticus. Go read, fool. That Lev don't mean Levi Jean. This don't mean that ain't no gang. That's a title to a chapter. Go read and go read the story and how it's supposed to be.
It was to stay with the tribe, okay? When you sold land, you didn't sell it in fee simple as we think of it in our culture. It was actually what we would consider a lease.
Press 1. So can the land be sold? Can an American black person, press 1, sell his land? No. So that's a lie. Disney, you paid cash for nothing, Disney. You can't sell the land, Disney. You liar. You can't even use leasing. Press 1. Like everybody else. Leasing.
You could sell the use of that land.
I can sell the use of the land.
For whatever period of time transpired from then to the year of Jubilee.
Do you know what the year of Jubilee is? A black man? No, because your American SS Nazi capture holders, POW concentration camp overseers ain't told you that there's a Jubilee, and every Jubilee they distract you with some old bullshit so they don't have to adhere to God's law because you're in peril state of mind, you're in distress and need help. But that's another story.
Every 50 years, all land returned to its original owners.
Every 50 years, they got to give the land back in honor of Jubilee to the land. Did they get the land back? Did they return the land to the original landlords? contract. That is the contract. Indian can't sign no contract. That is the contract. It's right here in the Bible. The contract is right here in Leviticus. Press 1. Who are the original landowners? Us. Say it with me. Us. See why it don't make sense? See why people don't want you to have nothing? They don't want you to know your history, because your history is in the Bible. And so is your redemption. So is your kingdom. So is your God. So is the will and testament. And you can't get in if you don't believe in who's been sent to set you free. How you gonna deny your own self? That's you just a liar. You part of them or something. I don't know how you can deny your own heritage. Why? You ain't never had nothing under them. And you just want to deny the only thing been sent to set you free.
Original owners. What you dealt with, what in our vocabulary would be leases, not sales in the fee simple sense. And so, when you sell your land, as I say, you sold just the rights to use it for a while.
That's right.
And in the year of Jubilee, every 50 years, the land would return to its original owners. Now, it happens they never really observed that. That's a whole other problem.
Now, they don't observe it. That's a whole nother problem. But he'll deal with that some other time when I already told you. So he ain't got to deal with it.
You don't have to get into it here. And when you sold your land, the title deed would include rules for its redemption. In other words, let's assume you were destitute. You sold your land, the use of your land, to somebody else.
Like you were destitute, like put out of position, or like you were flooded out and the land was no use to you for right now. The federal government came in to seize it and said, we'll pay you to use this land. Go ahead.
That contract would, on the outside of the scroll, would be the rules by which it could be redeemed by a relative. If a few years went by and you had a benefactor in the family.
A benefactor in the what? In the family. Now, if you're not a part of that family, are you a part of that redemption process? Yes or no? Yes or no? This is too easy for me. This is like Floyd Mayweather right there versus Ricky Hatton. Are you a part of anybody's land or anybody's heritage if you're not in the family? No. The correct answer is no. When white people die, do you get a piece of their money that they give to little Joshua for 1.2 million left? No, that doesn't affect you. Same, keep the same energy.
That was willing to redeem that land for you, they could perform.
So who would take? It takes a relative to redeem it in your family, correct? What if your relative was the greatest relative of all time? Press 1. What if you so put in position, your relative said, this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to sacrifice myself. Press 1. And free. And when I come back, press 1, I paid for my people with my life. Press 1. This is what your greatest Michael Jackson of gods did. Press 1. I'm gonna pay for them myself with my life. Press 1. And then I'm gonna come back again and claim them. How you think that's gonna happen? I'm gonna come back again and claim them by way of the law of redemption. I'm gonna unseal the scroll and prove to you who I am. And then I'm going to claim the deed. In turn, I'm going to claim them because my father blew air to them and made them out the dust of this land and established a law here that they must follow for this thing to work right. Press 1. You see what I'm saying? For this thing to work right. That's all it is. Everything else is a distraction at this moment.
Willing to redeem that land for you, they could perform and pay the guy for the unused years.
What? Pay the guy for what? Unused year? No, they're going to pay me. They're going to pay you. They're going to pay what? How long they been doing this and it ain't paid for unused. Well, now keep it. Don't cheer yet.
The unused years and get it back. That's the concept of redemption, okay? And so the rules for redemption would be inscribed on the outside of that scroll. That's why when you see a scroll written within and on the backside, that implies it's a title deed.
It's a title deed.
Okay? And so the law requires...
It's a title deed.
required that if your next of kin would show up, there was some procedure by which you could purchase back.
Some procedure. You don't show up. You know what show up mean?
That was called redeeming the land.
So you redeem the land. Come on.
And the land is to be redeemed back to the one it was originally signed.
That's what it means, my democratic family. So you can wake up. Come on.
To give you an example of this, a strange example, in Jeremiah 25, Jeremiah the prophet knew that the Babylonian captivity was about to begin, and it would be 70 years. He was a prophet. He wrote that down. God instructs him to go buy some land before going into captivity.
What?
Well, that's pretty stupid. He's going to go into captivity for more than the rest of his lifetime.
What?
In other words, he's already elderly, and the captivity would be 70 years. But he's instructed to go and buy this land. And it makes no sense. It's not explained. All you need to know is that title deed then would be buried in a jar.
It will be buried in a jar. All right? So what jar is buried with the scroll? Press 1. You want to see? Huh? It is the jar that they don't want you to open. Press 1. They don't want you to open the scroll. Because that'll mean, press 1, huh? You know what this is? Press 1. This is the guardian of the scroll. You see that urn, that jar? You see what's inside of that jar? It's a scroll rolled up. So who is the gatekeeper? Who is worthy? Press 1. See, it's beyond your little Freemasonic thought process. This is deep, nigga. This is deep. So talk to him, Chuck.
And his relatives would come back.
His relatives.
And unpack that jar. That title deed then would be buried in a jar. And his relatives would come back and unpack that jar, pull that out, and perform whatever it said and regain that land.
Now, what's in a jar? Huh? What's in a jar? Huh? What's in a jar? Huh? So stop playing. It's a scroll. Them the names, G. You're gatekeeping from what? From the names, nigga. That's what. Talk to him, Chuck.
It's the part that it's not written you need to understand to
It's the part that's not written that you got to understand. Now listen to Chuck.
Understand why he's doing that. It was a testimony to Jeremiah and those around him that they would return. He would.
They would return.
But his family would.
This is a prophecy that he gonna die in captivity. But his family somehow, somewhere is gonna get that scroll.
That's what it's a...
To redeem what?
It was a promise. It was like a favorable prophecy.
It's a favorable prophecy. It's a prophecy to the children of Israel. To the children of the Most High God of the universe. That this is yours. They took, remember when Bob Marley said they unpacked took the scrolls and even the berry bone? They took the gold, the silver, but most importantly, they took the scrolls, which involved title deeds to the land.
A promise. It was like a favorable prophecy, if you will. So after captivity, Jeremiah's descendants will come back and claim the land. The title deed would be a scroll on the back of which would detail the procedure. The whole concept becomes important. You need to understand all that when you get to Revelation chapter 5, because our Lord comes forth. Who is able to open the book and to loose the seals thereof? And I wept much because no man was found. It had to be a kinsman.
Had to be an original family member of the great ones themselves. Who understands that? Has to be a direct descendant of who?
No man was found worthy to open the book and loose the seals thereof. And one of the elders said, Weep not, behold, the Lion of the tribe of Judah hath prevailed to open the book and loose the seals thereof.
The Lion of the tribe of Judah. The Lion of the tribe of Judah. Behold. There they go. There it is right there. Press 1.
And I turned and I saw the Lamb as it had been slain. I thought it was the Lion of the tribe of Judah. No, it's the same thing. See, the Lion of the tribe of Judah, reigning king. The lamb that had been slain, that's the lamb that was nailed to a cross. The thorn-crowned one.
Bingo. It's the same individual. It's the same bloodline. He is the Redeemer. Now, when you talk about the Redeemer, John talks about him in John 16.
Will come and open that book and take possession of that which he was paid for.
Take possession that which was paid for. How was it paid for? What was the sin that was committed? Well, thou shalt not serve no other, and you lost your land. You lost everything. You became corrupt. You lost it all.
He's redeeming the land. That will occur in Revelation.
That will occur in Revelation. He paid the price. Remember Nipsey Hussle? Sacrifice. Hussle paid the price. You want a slice. You got to roll the dice. That's why. No. The ultimate price. Press 1. The ultimate price for the redemption of Israel. Nipsey, with all due respect, is not Israel. Press 1. So this is what you got to understand. You know what I'm saying? That was a sales pitch. We'll talk about it because I don't want to hurt people's feelings because of a character and not the human being. The character that's portrayed to our individuals, given we living in those times of revelation, if you believe in the scripture and not the world. All right, make sure I say it appropriately because our people is so lost. Press 1. I love Nipsey Hussle. I love the music. I love all that. You know what I'm saying? Because where we live, where we come from, bro, it's hard to even stay afloat. But people got to understand what's going on in the world and what they trying to distract you from. They know they owe you so much money. The kingdom is yours. That's already promised. That's a contract. Will and testament. You only deny Christ is to deny your heritage. To deny your heritage is preposterous because it's almost impossible. But if you choose, it's almost a choice. You know, y'all fall under coming out of sin. The god Ishtar. You got to come out of that. You got to come out of worshiping Babylonian and Phoenician gods for this to happen. And I don't know if y'all too enticed with music because it's going to happen. I don't know if y'all too enticed in a democratic lifestyle. And I say Democrats because that's where we all was coming up. So I use that as a jab. But it comes to the point where you really got to start thinking, if you believe in the Bible you can read for yourself. You don't have to go to nobody else. You can read it for yourself. You can go to people to get better understanding, but you got to start. That's not a religious book like the Catholic Church will give you. You'd be in sin, worshiping Ishtar again. Press 1, which is the moon goddess. Press 1. The illusion goddess. Press 1. That's why they send all these historic, yes. All these people who teach these historic Kabbalahism and different chakras, and this is all psychological, like cult-like behavior. This is like they trying to, and most of them aren't even black people. They're like gypsies, so they're here to put mind spells on you. When you fall into a mind spell, it's hard to come out that shit when them people put you in that. You got to be, you got a breastplate of God on. You got to be in your word to combat young pharaohs and Rashad Jamals and Sadnettas and all these people who practice different divinities but can't tell you your history, can't tell you how to get free. They talk about interdimensional propaganda, like Malcolm X said. Don't tell me nothing about no damn aliens and shit until you know about your condition right here. And that's what I'm here to do, is to give you your condition. You don't got to believe me. All you got to do is look outside. And I'm not talking to everybody. This shit like the Matrix. I'm talking to you who can always knew something was up and it's clicking. Press 1. Patreon.com/KevGillsTV. I got to eat potatoes on the air just to keep going. Press 1. 424-209-9506. I'm giving you the keys to freedom. There should be not be a black man. Y'all ready to talk about Meg The Stallion? Y'all ready to talk about 424? Let's talk about how we gonna redeem ourselves in this white supremacist ideological subverted. Let's talk about that. Let's talk about that. Let's talk about how we fell from grace. Let's talk about how we became demons and our whole lineage have been stolen and given to other people by not serving God, giving way up into these old spiritual practices that's led us into bondage. Press 1. You in debt bondage. You know what that is? You will never get out of debt bondage. That's put forward by the bankers. 1933. A lot of y'all just dead people walking, trying to fit in somewhere, thinking allure, vanity, and all this shit is gonna save you. You wouldn't even know if God come tomorrow, what the fuck is you gonna do? These people don't even believe in God. So people coming in this chat room talking about what the Jesus Christ is this one. These are people who are just demons in real life. You be walking by these people, these are demons. In real life, they be wearing regular clothes. On the computer, they some of the most nasty, diabolical people ever. They say the most vile thing. You wouldn't even think a human being would waste their time saying a thing. But that's what happened when you're dealing in debt bondage and insane asylums of YouTube, where people can't expand. You see how free I am with my thoughts? You see, and I'm freestyling. How long we been up here? 2 hours and 21 minutes. Press 1, Hardcore Truth Radio. Press 1, Channel 54. Affiliated. 424-209-9506. The ideological subversion of the American Negro. When You Fail. Wilmington, 1898. You know what I'm saying? And why didn't you fight for America in World War I? Why? Why didn't you fight for America? I thought all the war people fought for America in World War I. No. No. So what happened? And no generals in the war, no military can stop this truth because it's already here. So why didn't you fight in World War I? How did the Hellfighters become German? How did they become Italians? How were they murdered? How Emmett Till's father was murdered? Press 1. How did it happen? How did your soldiers become property of other soldiers of other nations when you were a free nation? How did it happen? Those are answers you got to be able to pass down to your sons and stuff like that. If your name don't mean nothing, then they already won the war. They already won. A lot of people don't even think their names mean nothing. Yeah, they don't mean. The white man gave us these names. Oh, really? And what name did he get? The white man gave us these names. White man took your name, gave it to himself, and nationalized himself. Came up with an extra 1,000 years of time immemorial history and made you think Indians was here with feathers on their head. You do your investigation. That's all a part of the world fairs. Press 1. Look at this one. DCCCXC equals 890. MDCCXC equals 1890. By adding the simple letter M in Greek or whatever, they have inserted 1,000 years of false history into our timeline. You got to do the research, not me. I'm just sitting here and tell you. And they made up a whole 1,000 year. You in the damn FEMA camp. Indentured servants to the Red Cross. Press 1. As I told you, the Red Cross wasn't nothing but what? The concentration camp. Ain't no Negroes ever lived in no TP, and you know it. You know ain't no American Negroes lived in no damn TP. 120 years ago, what was you doing? Tell me. You was in the TP? Indian head? Press 1. You was in a teepee. The Virginia company was when? But you was in a teepee. Y'all done lost y'all brains, family. And I'm just here to make sure y'all know that Jesse Owens wasn't no damn black man. So y'all can stop popping up Jesse Owens and all these German blacks like it's something. No, I got to put them on blast. Best one. So you see this right here? These who lived in Temple 121 years ago. Okay, so let me tell you what you was doing 121 years ago. Let me tell you this. This is why I love this. Press one. 121 years ago, you were inventing things. Okay? Okay. Are you with me? Are you with me? I just showed you a chart. Press one. I just showed you a chart of black people who was inventing things. But you think, press one, it's inventing things. Oh, how you went from kings and queens to Indians to back to inventing things, and now you was a slave, and then now you back down to nothing. Come on, bro, that's not even an accurate historical event. Press one. We gotta know how we became Nazis. Press one. Look at Fabulous, German. Press one. So these Indians is a false story narrative. These are really just, press one, people like this. These are reg establishment. 121 years ago, they was doing this one. I showed you what we was doing 121 years ago. We wasn't living as Siberians and shit like this. Press one. But here go Fabulous. Press one. You ever look at Fabulous and know something was wrong? Press one. I tell you what's wrong. Press one. Chip tooth and everything. Talk about Jay-Z as a doppelganger. Fuck that. Fabulous. Press one. But you see that Nazi logo right there? How did this happen? I told you I was going to have fun at this school. Press one. I told you, it's the best school on the planet. I told you, if you just sit around long enough, you're going to know Kevin's the fucking truth, bro. How the fuck Babylon become a German? Press one. You got to know all these people ain't, bro. That's fucked up. All I can hear right now is, baby girl, you know my situation, and sometimes it's hard to be a basic. You already know, family. I'm finna turn that shit on today. Press one. Shout out to the black German, Fabulous. Press one. Trying to hide with us. Cuz say black all you want to, cuz you don't get reparations. You got your just due. Press one. All them chains and cool clothes y'all be wearing. Press one. You got your just due, Fab. Press one. So just so we know, and the Nazi census is how they did this. Press one. The census report the identification and control in the Third Reich. Even though it's written in German, this happened here in America. This is how they did it. Press one with the census. Press one. Hit the like button and show them we ain't dumb. Press one. They did it with the German census, the Nazi census, and they got to know how many people and who was who by way of Red Cross census. Press one. And they was jotting down names and who owned what, and please, because you were going through a crisis, a humanitarian. We need to know. All right. And they put you on a doll's roll, on a black doll's roll that didn't exist. Press one. Stole your damn identity by way of Nazi census. Press one. You dealing with one of the smartest black men ever created. 1980s, nigga. Press one. Nipsey Hussle say, did your mama snort cocaine? Nigga. You ever seen Lil Bill, the cartoon? That's me. Press one. In real life. Press one. You ever seen Lil Bill? Look at me. Press one. Y'all playing, not me. Nigga, I'm solving equations right now. Remember Rick Ross said, I understand these codes these hackers can't crack. That's me. I understand these folks expect me to fold. Community control to violate parole, nigga. I won't fail, but a lot of men will. I'm iconic in the field like Solomon Shield. Stupid. That's just an intro. Allow my flow time to sink into the a Freemason. A free agent, but I'm faster though. Big contracts, big contractors. Facts. Oh fuck, I heard the beat in my head. No caterpillar, just a lot of niggas. Clout time. Press one. A lot of great thinkers and a lot of great inventors. All white batch and I'm the child of God. Press one. New Rolls Royce gets made it, nigga. All white neighborhood, Ross they favorite nigga. Look, my top back like JFK. They tried to push my top back like JFK. Hey, so I JFK. Join forces with the kings and I eat all day, stupid. Right now, I'ma rewrite history. I stopped writing, so fuck it. I do it mentally. Better behave, y'all dealing with some rich niggas. Press 1. I'm trying to tell you. I'm trying to listen. Unstoppable. H-O. Press 1. I love New York. I just be playing clout chasing. I'll be clout chasing. I love New York. I'll be starting arguments. God body. Press 1. Come on with it. Challenge. I know they can't fuck with me. They know they can't fuck with me. I'll be playing and just trying to make them mad and just. Sorry, guys. It's just part of the process. Y'all know how YouTube is. Part of the process. Part of the process. So you got to know how the Red Cross changed your identity and gave your identity to all foreigners. Press 1. I heard Barack Obama mama was a damn Nazi. Press 1. These could be sons and daughters of Hitler. Press 1. You don't know who it is. Nazi hunter. Look. The Red Cross is who in Ukraine right now. Ukrainian soldiers walking around with Nazi swastikas right now. Talking about they need 300,000 from you because they fighting Russia. I want Russia to win. Press 1. Hell no. Beat them up, Putin. Get your boys. You know them better than I do. Control your boys. Hey, y'all up, down, in the back. I need my 300,000. I'm going to fight for mine. Fuck that. You niggas can sit there all you want. I want my 300,000. There's a lot I can do with 300,000. Press 1. There's a lot I can do. Press 1. Somebody said Jesse Owens is black. I didn't say he wasn't black. I said he ran for Germany. Press 1. I didn't say he wasn't black. I said he ran for Germany. You see the squiggly eyes? Press 1. You see the squiggly eyes? Press 1. Huh? All right then, fool. Press 1. I didn't say he wasn't no black person. I agree, he's black for so, but he's not us. Press 1. Our black people over here think he us because of the word black. But I want my black people to know Hitler was like this when he went. That's my nigga. Hitler said, that's my nigga. Press 1. That's my dog. Press 1, because they all North Africans, Aryans. Press 1. So y'all playing. Press 1. Y'all playing. These y'all heroes. Press 1. I know you ain't supposed to like me. I'm here to destroy all your icons. So you don't even act like you like me. Press 1. I get it now. Because you don't want me to expose your favorite rapper or superstar or anybody that worked for the federalized government. Not just whack 100. All of you punks wouldn't be here with citizenship. Now, the white man to tell you, nigga, if we didn't do this to these people, you wouldn't even have a college, fool. We did this so you could prosper. They want to tell you this. Listen, white people and black North Africans, your ancestors are screaming out to you saying, we wanted to tell you the truth. Remember Wakanda? Is this the truth? This is the truth, son. Come, we stole it from them a long, long time ago. Press 1. We took it from them. We played a political event and made it look like the Titanic. These are the people from the Titanic. And we took their soldiers and turned them German, and then we went against them in war. Press 1. And then we charged them with war crimes. We're working with the Nazis. These motherfuckers diabolical, guy. And then we had to take away their property, right? You needed somewhere to live, right? Yo, these people forefathers did so much criminal activity. It's embarrassing. Press 1. It's embarrassing that we can laugh at this shit. Press 1. God is going to get it right. See, they believe in God. God is going to tell them the truth about their history. And then they going to say to themselves what? Oh, my goodness, we have inherited lies. You know what inheriting mean? Because we ain't inherited nothing but the kingdom. But look, they going to say, oh, my goodness. They ain't going to be able to take it. A lot of y'all in interracial relationships, you better run because their head's going to pop if they get into this. You heard them saying, no, we don't want to teach ideological subversion of white people and North Africans in America. No. No race theory, please. It's gonna make us look bad. I don't want to cry. You gonna cry. You gonna get this work. I don't want to cry. I don't want to know what my great-great-grandfather did. You wouldn't have a name for you. You better know what happened. So you will know what the process is when this Jesus return, you talking about the going home process. You got to understand what happened. I want to go. 21 Savage, you got to go home. Press 1, you got to go. I'm sorry, bro. Take the ice off. Federal government property. You're going to put that in the reparation bucket. Press 1. Thank you, Fabulous. How much money you got? Put that all money in, you said, huh? Come here. You ever notice Meek Mill look goofy everything he do? He did a backflip 2 weeks ago. I said, this nigga must be Gumby or somebody. Something weird about Meek Mill. Then I saw him roller skating with a little soul. I said, this nigga's German. Get your ass out of here. That's what it is. German head ass. Press 1. Get your ass out of here. Press 1. These niggas is foreigners trying to get a little hip and jet. This nigga Usher like, daddy's home. That nigga twisting his home for Meek Mill behind him. And whoa, whoa, whoa. Press 1 looking like Muppets. Whoa, whoa. Press 1. I ain't never seen a nigga so stiff in my life. I know y'all seen it on Instagram. That's why I can be free with y'all. I know y'all seen it. This nigga is like a down Gumby character or something. Something about this nigga. Bro, well, I like it, but whatever. But it's just something always, he always do lame shit, right? As soon as Meek do it, Tekashi was having a good role punking everybody. Press 1. As soon as he got around and punked Meek, it all went to shit. People was like, wait a minute, this bullshit. It was already bullshit, but Meek Mill, you know what I'm saying? He's like, I don't want to say it, but kind of like bad luck when you think about it. Press 1, nigga. Tekashi was on. Press 1. Soon as he did that shit to Meek Mill, it was over. Fuck, man, it wasn't real enough. Nope. Didn't even shake the man's hand when he I just had to bring that. I don't know why Meek Mill came to my head, but yeah. Back to reality. Niggas got all that cash and still look bummy. Facts. Only thing they got to say is, my mom, my kids in private school. So what? Fuck your damn private school. Press 1. So what? My kids in private school. My mama can buy a house. My mama got a property. My mama said, my mama. I told you about these my mama Democrat. Mama, I know you ladies get tired of these grown-ass boyfriends y'all got. Mama, let me borrow $10. I ain't never got no money for you. A Democratic boyfriend ain't shit. Press 1. They ain't never got no money. Press 1. Democratic boyfriends ain't got shit. And the girlfriends, y'all ain't shit neither. Y'all just sit around on welfare, Democrats. Press 1. The boyfriends don't do nothing. They all get happy on the 29th because they know it's 2 days left. He got a half a blunt he been holding on to. Press 1. The Democratic lifestyle is full of shit. It's communistic. China Mac's family owns communist towns. If you want to go to one in China and be a nigger slave with China Mac families, and y'all want to be Chinese, Nagasaki, you know, we Nagas. That mean niggas. A white person taught you Nagas meant niggas? Who the fuck taught you niggas Nagas was niggas and Nagas? That's Asiatic Hinduism stuff over there. You ain't no damn Nagas. You ain't no damn nigga neither. You need an excuse to fit into white supremacy. You believe this shit? First 1. Crip Mac, China Mac, they all the same. First 1, they all eat chicken. Crip Mac's is China Mac's favorite friend. First 1. Crip Mac is a production of China Mac. When Crip Mac commercials go off, this has been a publication of China Mac. Press 1, and No Jumper sponsored. Press 1. That's all they do. They want you to, they pump these niggas up. Niggas will do anything to fit in. The whole Wu-Tang clan over there in China Mountains going like this. Doing yoga. Wu-Tang clan, Wuhan. Y'all in trouble. Black, you give anything to black folk, they fuck it up. Woo. Then they came out with that song, The Woo. Y'all just dance your way into poverty. Press 1. They just dance their way into poverty. They had macaroni and cheese and chicken. China Mac and Crib Mac. They asked Crib Mac what's 27 times 7. This nigga said, let me see, you fire me? Nigga, I just went to bed. I said, Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. You fired me? They said, you got a question, little man? Little man said, what is 7 times 7? This nigga said, you fired me? Hold up. It's a whole skit that go into this type of retardation. Press 1. I asked Choke No Joke while he was talking about Noble Drew Ali and math supremacy. You don't know about supreme mathematics and Noble Drew Ali and the 7%er God body? I said, what? Press 1. I said, mathematical supremacy, nigga, you don't know 9 times 9. Get what this fool said. I said, what 9 times 9? This fool said, yes, I do it, 54. Press 1. That's why I put the number 54 all over the world. I made 54 famous. Bungalow 54. It's where all retarded Democrats go. People who are about to get, you ever seen The Matrix and they get flushed? Right before your ass get flushed, you got one more room that's going to save you. That's that one. Choke No Joke been in the back of CVS pharmacy doing videos about a trash can, eating out people food. This whole time, Choke No Joke will pull food out the trash, nigga, and just, I'll go live. Yeah, Cardi B, that's the K, man. Shout out to y'all. I think I'm gonna go down there if I get enough support and go down, yo. I think Biggie. Yeah, they said Biggie up. Yeah, word. Nipsey was a snitch. Say words, huh? Yeah, I got some new beans. Somebody do away some good beans, but whoa, that was Jamaican. That's from the Jamaican spot, yo. That's how Choke look on YouTube. Please, somebody support that nigga. Throw that nigga a bone, President. I threw that nigga $5 one time. His eyes lit up, President. And I said, you got to give to the YouTube street homeless, President. I ain't got too many views. I ain't got too much support. One thing I would do is dive deep for the homeless on these YouTube street. Niggas is virtually homeless on the YouTube street. Press 1. Gene Deal need a new can of beans. Press 1. Fuck you and feed you beans, Gene Deal. Press 1. Gene Deal was mad because he a part of the police. He don't want me to expose him. Press 1. Gene Deal was mad. Talking about if he found me locked up in the room. I would never be locked up in the room with you, big man. Press 1. And you not finna fuck me and feed me beans. That's for sure. Press 1. That's what you're not gonna do, Gene. I know you guys are bullies. Oh, man, conspiracy night tonight is going to be fun. Was Death Row and Bad Boy full of undercover police officers? I say yes, press 1. I say fuck them, press 1. I say I let the audience. Did they set up and kill Biggie? Were they killed by their own security team entourages? I say fuck them, press 1. Program time 5, you heard? I don't like these people. None of these people believe in God. They only ask God when they're in trouble. That's a Democrat. Press 1. Oh, God. Right before court, they be in the bullpen like this. 10 minutes yesterday before meal, they were, fuck this shit, cut. Yeah, I ran up on him and blew his shit back. When before court, they be like, God, please let this court go right for me. And please, that's why. It's finna go right for you. You just sit right there. That shit say, in God we trust behind that judge. Press 1. You know, you sitting up there, you little gangbanger. I'm on, please, God. Oh, I love watching court videos of Democrats crying after they committed the most heinous crime. Let me see if I can Google something right now before I get off the air. Because ain't no use for you in the law of redemption. I just make fun of y'all when y'all go to hell. Let me see. Criminals crying at sentencing. That's all you got to type in. We should do criminal Democrats every day. I'm gonna show you a new Democrat. Press 1. I'm gonna show you a new Democrat. Shame. Y'all lifestyles is gonna lead you to being in the courtroom crying like the bitch you is, the small child that you is. Press 1. I like seeing y'all cry in court. I'll be sitting right there with my food. What you watching tonight? Oh, I'm watching First 48, and then I got it on automatic cue that when after the first 48 and I get enough of that, then criminals crying. Press 1, they did drive-bys. Press 1. Press 1. Look at this one. This how they be looking. This how they be looking in court. Press 1. After they do the most the white man did me this way. They don't want me to have a law, George, the jury convicted of my fucking lawyer tripping me. Watch this one. This is a Democrat. Is he a Democrat or what? Watch this one.
I wasn't the only one in this situation.
Sir, already telling. Let's listen.
But I wasn't the only one in this situation.
For the first time ever, accused cop killer Ashford Thompson breaks down in the courtroom. With tears streaming down his face, he told the judge he's frustrated.
Look how the judge look at you like she really give a fuck. Press 1. You see how them judges look at you? When you be sitting up there crying and shit, it really look like she got care and concern. She really thinking about what's written on that piece of paper. That's sad what I'm about to do to this nigga. Press 1. This Democrat is really right here crying about he was the only one in the position.
Down his face, he told the judge he's frustrated with the legal process.
I still don't have copies of the things that I've asked for.
That's Hassan Campbell. That's Young Pharaoh. That's what they be doing in the background. Kev Gills get blankets and be like, show me to my dorm. Press 1. Kev, get my shit. I see you in court. Press 1. Young niggas is crybabies, then be gangbanging. Talking about Kev ain't shit. Kev get his bunk, nigga. Press 1. I ain't going. Press 1.
I don't have a copy of anything. I don't even know what the prosecutor's going to use against me. I still don't have copies of the things that I've asked for. I don't have a copy of anything. I don't even know what the prosecutor's going to use against me.
Probably your statements, Mr. Thompson.
Thompson is accused of shooting to death Twinsburg police officer Josh McTarian in July 2008. Wednesday afternoon, McTarian's widow Holly sat in court as Thompson told a Summit County judge he's having a tough time in jail. He complained that he's not receiving his mail, that he's constantly being harassed.
Oh, how you getting harassed and you in prison for murder? Every nigga in jail being harassed. Press 1. Every time I look to the left, gangbangers over there hitting me up, throwing gang signs. I look to the right, Mexicans. Press 1. I go to jail. Oh, I feel so threatened. Press 1. Oh my God, I took somebody's life. But now I feel threatened. And the play that don't even exist. Press 1. When you in jail, you don't even exist. Your girls are out here making love to good men. Press 1. They trying to get some good men. Press 1.
All I have to do is cry in front of the jury.
Look at this one. It ain't just white Democrats. There ain't black ones.
Was handed down. Shoemaker and his defense.
It's white ones too. This is one of Todd's people. Press 1. Now you wouldn't expect this from Todd's people. Because they usually go down like G's when it comes to this type of shit. But even Todd's people. So all of our people sick.
23-month-old Austin Smith last March. Before the sentence was handed down, Shoemaker and his defense attorney fought for the minimum sentence, 15 years.
Oh my goodness, you ain't gonna get 15. Why would the judge say?
Life.
I can't take back what was done. I wish I could. I would give my life for Austin.
Oh, that's what you gonna give?
I loved him a lot.
Austin Smith was completely defenseless. That's a given.
But there were other dynamics at work there, including my client's inability to either control his anger or frustration.
Oh, that's the type of defense y'all be paying for? My client can't control his behavior. Oh. Yeah, they talk to you, Democrat. They walk you right into prison. He can't control his behavior. You like this, nigga. That's true, Your Honor. I have a hard time functioning in society. Press button. And the judge gonna get deeper with you. He'll be like, for real? Like what? Your parents wasn't there for you? And it caused you to do things like this? Unfortunately, Your Honor. That's exactly why your ass finna get triple life. Press 1. Well, that's why you need to be off the street. Press 1. That's why right there. Triple life. Press 1. That's why. What'd you say? They do an evaluation on your dumb ass right there. Huh? Why you there? You was crying. You looking at me like, no, I'm trying to see how far you was gonna go. You ain't gonna have no parents when you get out of here. Who's to say you ain't gonna do it again? Now, if you chop somebody's head off, put it in the freezer and about to eat it tomorrow, how I know you ain't gonna do that if I let you up out of here today, young man? Oh, it's because I got a resume. I've been watching Kev Gill, and this guy taught me how to scrabble my name. Okay, bring Kev Gill in. Let's see the picture. Your Honor, he don't do nothing in my class. That's what I'm gonna say. I ain't gonna lie for you. I don't give a fuck about no tears. He don't do nothing in my class but troll. Press 1. That's all his ass do. I'm telling. He don't do nothing but troll. He deserved the maximum prison time. You ain't coming to my school. My school is a rehabilitation program. You ain't gonna fuck that up. I federally funded, fool. Give him the max. I ain't nothing I can do with this little demon. See him in 10, 20 years. See if he all right.
His inexperience in babysitting.
Inexperience in babysitting.
On his short life now, what is to say he won't do this again?
I told you. The judge don't care, white, black, Chinese.
Well, we don't know that.
The lawyer said we don't know that. Oh, we going to prison.
It's completely unlikely. It was a situation.
I would have been like, we got his resume here. I promise he can live with me. I'm going to watch him for 10 years. Put him on parole. Let him stay in my basement. I'm going to teach this man. He wasn't brought up right. Please, Judge, please. We know each other. This fool. Oh, we don't know it ain't going to. But what the fuck you bring it up for then?
Circumstantial thing.
In Judge M. William Bowler's last words to Shoemaker, he told the now 17-year-old that in his short life, he's caused so much despair to so many people. Bowler said he listened intently to Shoemaker's testimony during trial and called him a manipulator who minimizes his actions.
The record will show that you admitted that on July 23, 2013, in a phone call to your mother from the holding center, you stated, and I got a quote from the court reporter, I am a 16-year-old blonde. Probably all I have to do is cry in front of the jury, and they're going to feel sorry for me.
Sentenced today to a man.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
Cuz was about to get out. Cuz would have believed him if we didn't get this phone call just handed to me by the bailiff and said all you had to do was get before me today and shed some tears. I would have been really crying in. Bro. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. Woo! For you to be in court and they read that like that.
And who admitted to killing a young woman and badly injuring her boyfriend in 2013.
Let's take a look at I Smoke Hip Hop if he go to jail.
Four defendants serve a term of life without parole.
Man, one. This motherfucking DJ Academics fucking around with the power rules. See, academics, virtually gang banging ain't gonna get you nowhere. Press 1. You see this I Am Smoke hip hop? Virtually trolling and gang banging folks ain't gonna get you nowhere, but in front of the judge getting this.
Without parole.
And you ain't gonna do nothing but collapse, you little virtually gang banger. Purge one. We know we need to tell our kids that, like these little niggas running around this YouTube street, this is the face everybody makes when they get it. It's not just you. No matter what your muscles say, I don't care what your fingers say when you're not in this position. I don't know how tough you look when it's time.
Term of life without parole.
It's just gonna happen automatically. You're gonna look up at that sign that say, "In God we trust." Press one. It's a sign. It's a court. It's a sign right behind the judge's head that say, "In God we trust." You gonna look at that sign, nigga, and your life gonna flash right before your eyes. Press one. You're gonna be crying.
As to count 4 for the offense of attempted murder.
This reaction from a confessed
This what
killer
happen when you do drive-bys.
was the last in a series of intense moments in the
Don't he got dreadlocks? He's throwing up signs and guns.
this
This what
Hamilton
happened to
County
you.
courtroom, and exactly what the victims faced.
I'm trying to tell you, this is what happened to all of them. Don't let them fool you. Don't let them fool you. Oh, no. Coffee and Kush TV, anti-democratic lifestyle. You on the air.
Hey, Gad, why you keep ducking and dodging me, man?
What's up, man? What do you want, Democrat? What do you want?
Man, I've been press one. I've been trying to tell you that Maury Povich saved my brother's life, man.
So what do you want me to, what would you mean dodging you? I ain't talking about Maury Povich saving lives today.
Nah, man, because I tried to call you and tell you Maury Povich didn't save my brother's life, and you was like, oh, we ain't on that. Press one.
That's
Press
what I
one.
said. Press one. I'm not on that. If I'm not on that, why don't you go talk to your mom about this?
I talked to your mom.
Why would you talk to my mom about your brother being saved, bro? Why you just can't sit down in class? Why you got to be a joker every day? You don't want to learn nothing? You just wake up to troll you don't wait like you don't
want to get Maury Povich
hold up. You just watch me make all the money. You just watch me make all the money. Clout chase, go higher and higher, and you just sit there and just troll. That's your life. That's what your life has come to.
One.
I got all the girls over here. Press one. I got all the real niggas over here at the U, and you just gonna sit up there and try to get down with the get down. And because you can't hang out, and because you don't know nothing, you try to distract from the class. Nobody likes you. Nobody cares for your life. Nobody, you can't call your sister, your brother, your mom. Nobody cares about you. You know what I'm saying? So that's why you trolling me when you can be learning something. You don't want to learn. I'm up here teaching, everybody's focused, and you in the back confusing people, trying to confuse and cause distraction. Press one. You're not hurting me. I'm on salary. Press one. My shit solidified. Press one. There's nothing you can do. Press one. See? There's nothing you can do. We talking about realism. Who just donated this? This is insane. Shout out to you. Oh, Jamie, you're a blessing. I'm gonna make you a nice package when I get these one. Press one. I'm gonna make you a nice package. You something else, Jamie. Thank you for that contribution to the show. It's people like him that don't understand that this is one of the hardest, is to keep my people entertained and in history at the same time. Press one. It's so hard to do. Our people like to have fun, learn, smoke, chill out, and that's what I offer them. You feel me? Learning their history. I never had so many people wanting to learn history and even attempt to look at the Bible. I got niggas dusting their Bible off, taking the Swisher Sweets out the middle as a divider, moving all of the dust, saying, wait a minute, I think I'll see something. Man, that's a blessing. That's a blessing to me. So for you callers that's here to distract me, you can't. And it's only going to encourage more support. It don't matter to me. You can call in with all the BS you want to. I'm straight for the rest of my life. You know why? Because I'm doing what I like, sir. I make money by doing what I like. I'll be doing this on the street corner. Press one. Talk about I'm doing this on YouTube. I like to talk. This is a platform for people who like to talk. You can make money and generate revenue and provide for your family just by speaking. Why are you watching me trolling? That's what I don't understand. But I do understand. You know, because your mind is that of an enslaved person. Not black, white, you just enslaved. You know what I'm saying? You come to the U, but you don't come to class and learn nothing. I used to do that in high school. I used to go to school and just make other people disrupted until they all graduated and I didn't. Press one. I thought I was so cool. I went to school every day. But everybody graduated and I didn't. That's you. But you too old for that. I was a young man. See what happened? I didn't graduate and that ended up being a blessing because I wouldn't know this if I did. But what I'm saying is I was like you. I go to school just to disrupt. You know what I'm saying? Because I had issues at home. I used to use school as a getaway. You feel me? So I went to school to have fun and tell jokes. Kind of like you. But you never came out of that. Press one. Press one. You get what I'm saying, family in the chat room? You know, some of our people we watch, and some of y'all went on to get educated and people stayed back. Them same people who was goofing off, like this individual and many more, be like, why don't you come back and help us? Because you ain't going to do nothing with the money but smoke it up. You ain't going to do nothing but misuse the benefit of me going to school for 8 years and you sit up there playing. Press one. That's not my fault. No. You're not finna put on no puppy dog eyes because I'm not finna help you. I'm giving you the tools to free yourself. Mentally, that's where you first got to be free. You got to be able to see who you are. You know? You want to be my friend and make people laugh. That's cool when the setting is right. You know, but you're not disrupting the class because I'm 3 hours in and that's the end of the class. Press one. Freestyle. There's nothing written. I keep telling y'all, trying to stop me is like trying to stop the spirit of truth that's written about in John 16, young man. You can't do it. It's biblically acclaimed. Press one. It's already written. The people already got to wake up, sir. You can't troll Kev enough. God already said, okay, Kev, stop playing with him. Get him. Press one. I said, how I'm going to do it? He said, put these titles in here. Watch this one. You're going to get a new set of people coming in, and your old students going to welcome them. I said, it's time to go? Yeah. How I'm going to switch from all this back to history? Watch this one. Press one. It all goes back to history. What's going on now ain't happened at your downfall. So all this has to happen. Everything must be revealed. You can't lie. You can't troll. You can't hide. There's not a mountain you can go through and be like, I don't want to hear this. La-di-da-di-da-di-da. That's not happening. You tuned in because this is real. We got over 500 people in here tuned in. Press one. 10,000 people don't pass through this YouTube page. Average duration watch time is 45 minutes. You know, I create in a space to where I can talk for long periods of time and collect. I'm just practicing. You see, because YouTube works off of watch time hours and how long people will sit up there. And if I can get you to sit up there and wait and interact and press one and talk this truth and call in and participate, we'll be big in the next 6 months. Urban Conservative be off the chain. Sign up to the patreon.com/KevGillsTV and support the real. Your little local conscious YouTuber with 80,000 views can't do what I'm doing. Press one. They can't do it. You can't do it. So don't try. Press one. Don't try. Ain't nothing new under the sun. Facts. Somebody said the Bible said it. Exactly. The Bible said it. That's why it's already written. And you can't even argue with the Bible. You can't even disprove the Bible. Before you disprove the Bible, tell me who you is. Press one. Breaking news. President Harris tests positive for COVID-19. Press one. Breaking news. Kamala Harris don't tested positive. Press one for COVID-19. Press one. Breaking news. Destruction. Breaking news, Negroes. Kamala Harris done contracted. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. God said go home. Y'all better get y'all asses up out of here. God coming. Y'all better leave. The more we uncover, the more destruction. We just here for the last 3 hours. Destruction. Press 1. And now look. Vice President. Destruction. Press 1. Because they don't want to hearken. Now go. Press 1. He gonna destroy everything. I'm trying to tell you. You better leave. You better call up them ICE buses. Get all foreigners. Press 1. God said it's gonna be. He gonna try to plead with you. God will take your little leadership. If he'll do that to Kamala Harris, what do you think he'll do to WAC 100? What you think he'll do to these little gangbangers? Press 1. Give us Mexico history too. Right now, I'm giving Afro-American history. If it leads to Mexico, it's all over here though. It's gonna lead to world history. I'll give you Mexico, because we're going to end up finding out Mexico history. Press 1. Afro-American history is world history. Press 1. Mexico history is world history. Canadian Nazi history is world history. But we have to tell the facts. Press 1. Somebody said crown virus. Exactly. 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 But as I said, a lot of people, instead of celebrating, you should be repenting. That's one. Because it's true. It's true. God has flipped this whole world upside down for his people to come out of her, which is Easter worship. God mad as hell you worshiping Easter. Press 1. I say God mad as hell. He'll flip this planet upside down if he didn't have a covenant with you. Press 1. Because you want to worship Easter and Phoenician gods. Press 1. This is easy. How don't you want to spit hot fire every day? This is easy. You want to worship Baal, which ain't nothing but Phoenician Isis worship. We all know in Egyptology, all our black people worship Isis. They believe the black woman is God or the woman itself. Doesn't mean the black woman or nothing. The black woman is Kalima, Isis. Anyway, goddess of the universe. Goddess of black baby sacrifice. Press 1. You know, the goddess of Planned Parenthood. The goddess of Starbucks right there. That goddess. The goddess right there. The fish goddess. Press 1. With the crescent moon on her head. Press 1. The one our people worship and got to come out of. That's her. Come out of her. It's for real. Because that's sin worship. And the wages of sin is what? Kali Ma wants what? Death. Press 1. But if you reject God, you reject the word, you reject the law, you're rejecting the law of redemption, and you're a Christ denier, you will be fed into what you want, which is death. Press 1. Because that's what's required of. Press 1. If you are ashamed of God and his word, so shall he be ashamed of you at the coming of the Son of Man. Press 1. That's on your problem. That ain't. Look at young Pharaoh. He talked that shit and look at him. Press 1. You want to pray to God so bad, but he can't. They want to know what God he believe in. What God got him confident. Only no other God on this earth got y'all as confident about prophecy in his word than me. Press 1. You ain't worshiping Buddha, ain't got you in no prophecy now. Ain't no law of redemption in yoga practices. Ain't no law of redemption in Kali Ma. There is no reparation. And Kali Ma ain't finna give you shit. Press 1. Kali Ma enslaved your weak ass. Press 1. God, ain't nobody else put you in this condition and gonna free you other than the God of that Bible. If that don't pertain to you, then get out the way. Press 1. That's your. Don't be trying to convince me that book ain't real because you choose not to be included in his. Because all are welcome. Press 1. And true. I can't help it because your family told you this. My family told me lies too. My family told me lies too. I was an E-Star worshiper too. I'm not saying it because I hate y'all, and I'm saying it because I'm bold as a lion. That's why. And I'm saying my mom and them sold me E-Star worship. I'm worshiping the beast system over what he said. Press 1. I would have listened to my grandma. I'd be dressing up every Christmas. My aunties, I'd be eating the best food. If you just worship this one, press 1. If you just take part in Christmas, you'll get the best gifts from Santa Claus. Press 1. I'm cool. Y'all can have it, bro. I'm enough with the self-worship, bro. I'll buy my clothes next week. I'll buy you something next week. I get it a week before. I'm not participating in this shit no more. Y'all can have it. You feel me, your madre? They can have it. They can have it. I'm cool. That turkey ain't that fire to give up my soul. I'm not finna worship Ishtar because my family said come over. I'm not finna and they gonna say what you doing? I'm being bored. It's a boring day for me. I want to so bad, boy, but I'm not finna let my fleshly desires press 1 get me in trouble. I'm cool. Sounds fun. Press 1. Sounds interesting. I like to see y'all pictures smiling. Press 1. But I tell you what, I wasn't there. I'm cool. Oh, so you just ain't gonna come to my grandma's house? But my mama want me to be there for you. She say you don't never come. We gonna denounce you. No. You don't do what? You don't want none of these scripts? I'm sorry. Smell like good bugs, but I don't want none. I'm sorry. But whatever. Cool. I go get McDonald's. Press 1. They're Uber. Press 1. Other ways. I'm cool. You're not finna lead me down that way or nothing. Hit that like button. You're not finna lead me down that way. I don't care how silly you think I am. I don't care how fine you think you are. I'm not going. No. And when a woman can't lead you to death, she just use you up. She like, that's all that is. Let's try to kill him. Press 1. When they can't get you to not serve God, fuck it, let's kill him. Press 1. He will not give up this God. Press 1. This nigga will not stop. Press 1. I tried to use my sexual body of petiteness, and he just will not stop. He stay on that shit. Press 1. So I'm telling you, I'm complicated. Don't even think you can lure me out there. That's cool. That sound cool. Cool. Great. But you ain't finna get me. You ain't finna get me to partake in your debauchery. Press 1. I'm not doing it. Press 1. Yeah, sounds great. Looks good. I'm not taking part in no debauchery. And I'm not about to lose my position. Because y'all want to be worshipped over the word of God. Press 1. Got us living in a straight matriarch, bunch of mama's boys out here in the world. Why you think all the Democrats go to jail and shit? Because they mama's boys. They all need father figures, so they look up to Big U and Whack 100 on Clubhouse. All the black men on Clubhouse ain't never had no daddy. Press 1. So they looking for a daddy in the Democratic white supremacist motherfucking ghetto, a concentration camp. Press 1. Do I stop? No, I don't. 3 hours and 12 minutes in and 30 seconds, we still on fire. Press 1. That's how I am. I'm cool. I know I don't deserve no wretched woman. That's for sure. You ain't finna get me. You'll do that to them. What you think you'll do to my nice passive ass? Press 1. Babe, I'm going to the store with all this meat out. Press 1. Go ahead, baby. Press 1. I need reality. Y'all tripping, folks. You ain't finna get me killed. Because you want to moon worship. Well, I can't date hoes. Press 1. They be looking at niggas while you ain't looking like this. How you doing? I'll give you all this. And a nigga be like, see, depending on his level of intelligence, you know, hey, how you doing? Slide it. Now it's a fight. Now it's guns and shit. Now the nigga don't kill me. I killed him. And she gone get in the car with him. Gone to flee the scene. And she just met him. What the fuck is this? You'll be sitting up there dead. Like, no, this bitch didn't just get me killed. And I'm just right here. This bitch and this pandemic. This bitch got me milked. And she gonna leave with the murderer. Press 1. Ain't that a bitch? Them hoes. I don't want that in my life. I don't want a democratic relationship. I'm cool. Y'all Democrats, I never dated a Democrat ever in my life. Dating Democrats, you would be murdered and set up. These people act worse than the KKK. Press 1. They don't even know how to dress and present themselves. They go to the motherfucking breakfast spot in fucking pajama pants and house shoes with a G-string on, ass just clapping with a belly shirt, titties out, bro, hair in a bonnet, bro. They don't get fucked, bro. Fuck them. The hair in the bonnet, the niggas be right there with them. What are we gonna do? What you want me to do? Press 1. Fucking Democrat, man. Baby. Niggas ain't never in line to pay for a meal. Press 1. The people at the register know niggas ain't never got the money. Press 1. Niggas at the register, they just know, nigga, your ass ain't got no money. Press 1. The black community is a joke. Press 1. Everybody know you finna play man. And then when it's time to pay for some groceries, your ass is moving out the way. Press 1. Talking about, here, baby, give me the card. Press 1. Ain't never know, here, baby. Press 1. Ain't never know you Democratic men is scared to stand up to your woman. What I'm gonna do with you? You scared to stand up. You better go watch Kevin Samuels. Don't watch me. I'm not here for your weak ass. That's for sure. You niggas can barely stand up to your mamas. You ain't never told your mama, no, I don't want to worship Satan. I don't want to go. No. You can't say it because they gonna disown your ass and take you off of food stamp. Press 1. They gonna get you off the retarded list so they don't get no benefit. Press 1. Fuck that. I'm gonna break it wide open. They won't benefit. Black man don't know how to stand up for himself. He talk about Bill of Rights. He can't even emancipate himself. Most of y'all is scared. You don't even want to be married to do nothing. Y'all so scared of marriage. Y'all make it seem like the battle of this life is to find somebody you can find that companionship with. Not to sit up there and be like Kevin Samuels. Oh, these modern women ain't shit. They all need to submit. How they gonna submit to your punk ass? Press 1. Kevin Samuel. How they gonna submit to you? You don't know nothing about God, sir. Nothing. Kevin Samuel, only thing Kevin Samuels know is Atlanta and West LA. Press 1. Coffee and Kush TV, you're on the air.
Hey, what's up, Kev? It's Mark Troy against Moxnar.
What's up?
Break down what supplanter means. Kind of lost on that. Can you break down what supplanter means? You kind of get into it yesterday.
What?
What supplanter means?
What?
Supplanter. What Jacob was referred to as?
A planter?
In the Bible. Supplanter.
Oh, a supplanter?
Yes, supplanter. What is it? Can you break it down, like what exactly it means?
You can Google it. Why you want me to break it down when you got access just like I got?
I was a little confused understanding.
You shouldn't be. What did it say?
To seize that person that season, or who's the Caesar?
Sir. You got as much brain as I got. You ain't researching. That's your problem. I'm a little you gonna stay confused. Use your brain. How long your brain been on Earth? Go Google it. Supplanter. Do some research, bro. I'm not doing y'all homework for y'all. You a little confused. Here, fill it out for me, Kev. No, this is for the ladies. I'm teaching them. Press 1. This ain't for y'all. I'm not answering. I want if the ladies got a question. No. And smart men. This is for the ladies because you need to lead the ladies. You can't lead the ladies confused thinking Kev gonna do it. Then you're gonna run off with my knowledge and my game. That costs. Press 1. I'm a little confused. Show me what this mean. No. Coffee and Kush TV. Roll up. From Oxnard. Roll up. No. You gotta do it. You. Not doing that for you. Everything I do is organic. It's right here on the surface. Anything more is gonna cost you $1,000 an hour. You can sit on the phone with you all night long and walk you through it. Trust me. And make sure you cash out. Press 1. I'm not spending around holding y'all hand. If supplanted, if you don't know what to mean, get you a Bible concordance. Press 1. You can get it right on the computer. Man, can you show me what supplanted mean? No. What? Planter? Gillespie? What? No, I'm a little too confused. Go unconfuse yourself. Go unconfuse yourself. Come back in a week. Do some research and come back. And leave the emotions at home. I have no feelings during Coffee and Kush TV time. Leave the emotion. If there's a 15-year-old kid who can get it and come up with this and didn't ask me no questions, just call in and give me the story. I said I'm giving away an Xbox One. Why the hell fuck am I going to give you the answer to anything you can win with my reference points? No, fool. I might well keep that. I might well buy myself an Xbox, another one. Right one. You're not about to win. It's a young man out there that needs an Xbox that know what the word. Somebody, let me see. What's the word again? Supplanted. Let me see. To supersede another, especially by force or treachery, to uproot, to make obsolete, to eradicate and supply a substitute for efforts to supplant our vernacular. See? So how are you confused? Press 1. How the hell is you confused? That makes sense, given the history we've been given. That makes sense, sir. Now, no, I'm not. No, you're not winning. Hell no. Hell no. They ideologically subvert and uproot to supplant. That's right. That's right. Now you can't even use. You could have got an Xbox, bro. You all playing around. But you might not be on the Patreon, so you won't get it anyway. Press 1. Son was just trying to get the correct understanding so he not out here lost. Hey, listen, Austin Figueroa. I'm not here for you to baby people. The United States military don't baby nobody. He'll call back if he didn't research. The hell wrong with you? Press 1. Son was trying to get the correct understanding, son. Nigga, who is you? Why don't you try to get some correct understanding and stop worrying about his discipline level and how I work with him? Why don't you come with something? Austin Figueroa, what's your information? You don't got no information. You worried about trying to make me seem like a mean person or a mean teacher, because I am. I don't care about your feelings, Figueroa, or what you trying to make it look like, or how he feel about me telling him to go research. Nigga, I don't care. Who you gonna convince that I'm mean? They like coming here. It take meanness. It take fire to scourge the pain away, fool. You use a punk. That's what it is. You raised by your mama. Press 1. Oh, he me, mama. He's got me thinking his ass nigga. Press 1. Shut up. Press 1. Leave my student alone. He gonna come back right next time. You don't know what I'm doing. Worry about yourself. Worry about yourself in the way you learn. Stop trying to be everybody's friend. Stop trying to, this to you. This is my university. I'm mean. Fuck it. And especially if you're a man, I don't care. I'm not here to walk you through, oh man, extra credit and all this extra shit. What's wrong with you? Trying to get the correct, I just got the correct understanding when I researched the word. Call me knowing what you're going to say. Don't stand up in my class. Oh man, what is this one? And don't be defending nobody. Let them everybody defend themselves. Open source the knowledge. Are you part of the problem? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know. Coffee and Kush TV, you on the air. Hold up. You're not on the air. You're not on the air yet. What'd you say?
I say, Austin, you better stop asking stupid ass questions, bro. I'm trying to learn over here, bro. Hear me?
He hear you.
And one more thing, press one. Maury Povich done saved my cousin.
I think you told that nigga to shut up, girl. The last 5 minutes of the show, y'all retarded. Stop asking dumbass questions. And nobody cares about your cousin being saved by Maury, too. My cousin just found out I wasn't a father, ass. Well, I love this channel. How the fuck is he mad at Austin, honey? Stop asking them dumbass questions. You stop bringing your crooked ass uncle on Maury Povich. Nobody cares about your uncle. Cuz doing the stanky leg because he ain't the father. He's stupid for taking care of kids that ain't his. Who he thought, President? That's how females is, though. I ain't gonna lie. A female had your ass taking care of kids that ain't even yours. Press one. Then get mad when you don't want to be the father no more. Democrats. Call me and Kush TV. You on the air?
What's going on, Kev? I just have to my 2 cents in. As soon as you start talking about just God and the Bible, that's when you see all these distractors and distractions come in with they think they smarter than you type questions.
Yes, sir.
Well, that's all it is. Like, and it came from as soon as the sign got on air. When you start, are you following the sign? That's all they distractors. That's all I'm looking at. It not these last 2 days. The last
so when I talk about God, here they come.
Yeah, but they trying to go against you. The word though, they always trying to break. Like trying to disprove you, discredit you and stuff. And I'm like, no, it's not going to work. That's why the majority of your fan base is like that, because we believe in the Most High. You like, for me, you the one that got me back into like reading the Bible and trying to catch up and remember my Bible stories and all the pieces and puzzles coming in together. Like
putting it together in time,
your folks love you. And then you joke around and shit because we grew up like Democrat babies. We learn jokes and learning and making it fun for us. I love that, shit. Can't wait the next joke coming on.
Nigga, you feel me? I wish my history class teacher would come in and just teach us the way we like to learn it. Like, damn, but ain't nothing fun for us, so we're not interested in school because it's white supremacy being taught. Go ahead.
And look at the point you just proved, Cat. Look, this was all last week because you hung up with me. That's why and I ain't butthurt about none of that because I've been in detention and all that time out and stuff.
Wait a minute. So all the people that think I mean, Waterworld, how many times you been blocked, hung up on, told to call back? You on the wrong? Come on, bro.
Forever, right? So, but I get it though. I get when you do. Well, now I get it because there ain't time for you to call right now. We need to let these people talk and get it all out the way.
Bingo.
Let them got to say what they got to say. You know what I'm saying? You already know most of the stuff is going on. You follow in class, and then that's what's like the kicker. It's like our people is more in tune with Meg The Stallion line and stuff. They don't know food shortages coming on. 16 food processing companies are burning down right now.
Come on now.
We're gonna starve. And y'all talking about Meg The Stallion? God bless you, Kev.
And they don't even know that the Ukrainians are the Nazis.
You told us so, Kev. They looking at you like, what is he teaching us? That's big, fool. I'm like, how y'all don't see what y'all not learning?
They ain't been paying attention, bro. But guess what? My true supporters, my true people who want to learn, they know I'm saying the truth mixed in with all these little jokes and the character of the mad professor. They know I'm telling the truth.
Even the whole whack 100, Kev, you've been told us it's police COINTEL coming out of the Rampart division. You've been telling us
Didn't
about
I tell
that.
you that? How much do the United States government spend on this type of propaganda to get niggas locked up? Billions, nigga. Almost
billions every year. You told us, you look, the Gene Deal going to court. That Gene Deal going to court, and that caller yesterday that brought up how whack could be undercover agent and shit. That's a whole lot right there. That goes back to Gene
Deal go to court. What's that?
No. Remember when you had Gene Deal, court for Gene Deal? You know when you had the Coogee sweater on.
You had Judge Gills?
Yeah, Judge. Well, man, I was putting that yesterday. I can't wait till Judge Gill come back. When that caller brought up whack, and then you brought up Gene, I was like, oh wow.
That's up to the people. If the people want Judge Gills and y'all want to do that, I'll do it. I'll put out a post on my Patreon if they want to do Judge Gills tonight and judge these niggas. That's what it is. The community speaks on Judge Gills.
And then this is the last thing, Kev. Look how you helping YouTubers. They don't even realize you helping them. Hassan, you help them get monetized, right? Not only you helping YouTubers that don't like you, Kev, you showing them the structure of how to run a YouTube channel. See, I could go on the Coffee and Kush TV, and it has 30 different channels. I got Judge Gills, I got Conspiracy Hour, I got Conservative Hour. Man, Kev, you teaching them the whole playbook.
They think I'm here to talk about one thing. Nah, bro. I'm not here to make 10-minute videos. That's cheating to me. I got a real gift of talking and making people, not making, but sitting down with an individual and helping them understand I'm not here for this old basic YouTube shit. We set trends over here.
And then like we relate to you because man, Kev over here rolling up one, I roll up one. I used to think it was bad for rolling up one.
Y'all fuck with me because I'm one of y'all naturally in my soul. That's why y'all fuck with me.
I get you. Like I could if I could that's you know what I'm saying, Kelly? That's why I don't like. Oh my God, these fools is retarded. But thank you, Kev. Keep on doing the good work, man.
Thank you, bro. It's people. While new YouTubers be talking shit. Kev Gills, he's a failed YouTuber. I got people that have never stopped supporting me. And what I mean by supporting, I mean by hitting that like button and being next to me. Because what I've taught them is more than being upset. Because you don't know if I had a bad day. You don't know if I'm just like running a role of just a mean professor and you just talking shit. You feel me? Everything you ain't noticed that everything I said for the last 3 years have came true. I ain't told you no conspiracy, nothing about no dimensions or no aliens or planet Nibiru or nothing. I just told you what you was trying to say with this
unknown color.
Press 1. I took the Illuminati scare and the fear out of it, Illuminati, and brought you who they are and how it's done rather than Scooby-Doo. Oh man, I'm tired of running around a haunted mansion, nigga. Smoke a blunt. We gonna find out the ghost is Joe Biden. Sleepy Joe. Coffee and Kush TV on the air.
Hey, I've been living in LA too motherfucking long to know a head when I see one, nigga.
To see and what?
That's what you are, man. Straight up.
Wait. Wait a minute. Let me put my headphones on.
You with your homeboy.
Wait.
Back in the day,
wait a minute.
Didn't get as fucked up.
Wait a minute. Wait, slow down. People can't hear you. You can't hear you. You said you've been living in LA to know what?
Too motherfucking long, nigga, to know a sherm head when I see one.
Oh, a sherm head. So I smoke sherm?
That's the niggas that
I'm the best looking sherm smoker.
Nigga.
I'm the best. Listen, slow down. Slow down. Stop yelling so much. You can't win here. I just turned the volume down. Press 1. Calm down, Democrat. Okay, I'm going to give you an opportunity to talk, to convince people you've been living in LA. You know a sherm head when you see one. All of this one, I'm going to give you the platform, but stop yelling, bro. One thing I hate is black men who just spend their life yelling like they mamas and aunties. I hate that. So talk regular, be a man, and speak your piece. There you go.
You know what it is, nigga.
Hold on. I'm turning on the sound now. What you mean? Say it again. Come on, man. Fix your Obama phone, bro. Come on, bro. He talking from one of them cups.
You know what it is.
He talking from, what is it?
You know exactly what it is, nigga. That's what it was.
What it
you
is
ain't got no real job. You working on YouTube, nigga, and you used to smoke sherm. You can't get no real job.
Why can't I get a real job?
Nigga, you don't.
This is a real job.
Probably because you a felon, nigga. That's why.
I'm not a felon,
So
stupid.
you
What are
went
you
to
talking
jail.
about?
You went to jail,
Sir?
You went to jail.
Sir, listen. Hold on, sir. Hold on, sir. Hold on. So I can't get a job. That's what you saying? At a job, I'll probably be making $50-$60 or something like you for 10 hours a day. For 10 hours plus commission. I develop my own space and make $200, $300, $400 a day. Why you mad at me? Why you say I don't got a job? When I do this for real, this is for real. Why would you think this is not work? This is serious business. Brother one.
Your shit is like, fuck that to me. Because your shit ain't true. Your shit is just comical.
No, it's more truth. Why you think I got 170 people, 165 people on my Patreon as paid subscriptions? Not YouTube, on my Patreon. Why do you think I have people at $50 a month and they just give what they like a month? Because what I'm saying is truth. This is free. This is like free. But the people give me what they think is real. So why are you upset that I've developed a show that's monetized that stopped me from working at a phone company? Now I can do it here, and I'm just doing what all the other. And now I'm about to go legal. I'm about to legalize my company and stuff like. What's wrong with that? Go ahead, Democrat.
That's what you're supposed to do.
So what's wrong? So why are you upset?
But keep it comical though.
No, I'm keeping it truthful. I'm teaching just whatever comes to mind when I'm doing my show. Why I got to do it the way you want to? Why don't you develop a trade of your own and show me?
You smoked sherm before?
Why don't you just teach me? Why don't you just do that? Why don't you develop a web page to where you can teach me how you're supposed to do it, and then I'll watch your show and be like, oh, I'm doing it wrong. I'm gonna do it like him. Why don't you do that?
You know, you smoked sherm before?
No, sir.
Right?
No.
That's a damn lie, nigga. Straight up.
Sir, what do you want? You want me to say I smoke sherm? That what you want? Fine, I smoke sherm. What else?
I want you to tell the truth. Yeah, thank you for telling me.
I smoke sherm every damn day. I don't get enough of sherm.
So you proving that I'm right, nigga. You proving that I'm right. You just one of the niggas that didn't get stuck all the way. You got stuck a little bit. It ain't gonna never leave your mind. But you ain't one of them homeless niggas. That's all.
So I'm a profitable sherm head. So is that what you're saying? I'm a businessman, sherm head that smokes sherm. First one. And just, you know, when you smoke sherm, you in the street wandering around beating up and killing stuff. You do know that, right? You know what abominable fluid is, right? Abominable fluid. You know what that stuff is, right? You know that'll be a fact. People can see that. Press one. People can see crack. They know what weed is. They know what sherm is. You do know that, right, person? Like, who are you trying to convince not to be a supporter of mine? Go ahead.
You a sherm head nigga that.
Okay. The audience knows that. Okay. Kev smokes sherm. He's the biggest sherm head of all. He just be shermed out walking up Figueroa Street. Press one. Go ahead.
No, that ain't what I'm saying.
What are you saying, man?
Profitable sherm
Why are you trying to charge? Why are you trying to tarnish my name? Who's built on? Why are you bearing false witness? Hold on. Why are you bearing false witness on me? Have you seen me smoke sherm before? Sir, have you seen me smoke sherm before?
But I tarnish you.
Sir, have you? Sir, be honest with yourself. Be honest, bro. Be honest, bro. Have you seen Kev Gills smoking sherm? Yes or no?
Sherm heads before, nigga.
Have you seen Kev Gills, sir, smoke sherm before? Go ahead.
Like a duck prop. If you seen the crackhead.
Sir. See, that's why people don't believe you. Because you are running away from the truth. Have you ever seen Kev Gills smoking sherm?
Man, come on, man. You just said it, man.
Sir, have you ever seen Kev Gills smoking sherm? Go ahead.
I don't have to see.
Sir, what do you mean you don't have? The Bible say you're supposed to have a witness when you charge people with this type of stuff. Press one. This person don't believe in God. He don't want nothing. Now, you did all this. Now, watch this. Watch this. Sir, What is the ideological subversion of the American Negro? What is your history? Press 1. Press 1. This is symbolic. This is what you talking to demons here. I just want y'all to watch me perform. You just ask them real questions. Hey, look what they say in the scripture. The devil flee where nobody pursueth. Press 1. Just cause confusion, disruption. They want the argument. I'm not emotionally involved in these conversations no more. I'm not getting riled up with you. Press 1. You don't even know your history. You can't teach your woman nothing. Press 1. You can't teach your woman nothing. Not about God, not about history, not who you are, and you won't even pass your kids down nothing in return. Coffee and Kush. Hold on. You on the air. Now, what do you want?
History?
What do you want?
You asked me a question and you tried to prove to your own.
What do you want, sir? What do you want?
You asked me a question, man. I got disconnected. Now I'm calling back.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Now, what's the question?
Okay, I don't got no question for you. I'm gonna just let you go.
Yeah, you did, nigga.
I don't got no question for you.
You did, nigga. You did that.
You ain't gonna be able to answer. You ain't gonna be able to answer. I'm not answering.
Now you gonna tell me I ain't gonna be able to answer?
Nothing. I don't want to. I don't want to ask you nothing.
I can't answer no Sherman.
I don't want you.
That's a damn show. This is Sherman logic, nigga.
Okay. So what you so mad at me for? You got beat by a Shermhead? You got beat by a Shermhead? Is that what you want? You have to outsmart a Shermhead by hanging up, yelling.
No,
you can't even speak. You can't even speak properly.
I am talking to you. What are you talking about?
You can't even speak properly, sir.
I'm talking to you. I'm talking to you, man. What you want me to say? Oh, yeah. All right. Let's talk, brother. What's the ideology of my history? Huh? Is that what you want me to say? Huh? Nah, nigga, you want to talk Sherman talk. That's what you want to say, nigga. It's just everybody knows, nigga. What's up here?
What you mean, what's up? You want me to argue with you? What you want?
No, man.
So what you want?
I can't believe you said exactly what.
So teach the people something. I'm quiet now. So you teach them right now. You show them what I should be doing. Go ahead. You got the floor.
How to get paid, nigga.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
I can teach them how to get paid on the house.
Go ahead. You got the floor. Go ahead.
Okay. What y'all need to do, nigga, is get a trade like me. And go to school, learn it, and then get to work and own your own business like me. Like right now, I'm on the road in the truck.
What do you do for a living, sir? What do you do for a living, sir?
I'm a truck driver, man.
Good.
I'm a truck driver.
There you
I'm
go.
home every night.
All right. So are you on the road?
Okay.
Do you do state to state?
Right now.
Nationwide?
That's why I'm disconnected.
Nationwide?
I do it all. I've been doing it for 20
But why
years,
you
man.
so mad?
I'm 44 years old.
I respect truckers, bro. Why you so mad?
No, I'm answering questions. I'm not mad.
I love truck drivers, bro. You don't act like a truck driver. Like, what's wrong with you, bro?
Well, I mean, hey, listen.
If you really in business and you got a family, you all that, how could you hate me, bro?
22 years.
Good. So how could you hate what I'm doing?
I don't hate another black man. I can't hate another black man. I'm black.
How you calling these people talking about I smoke Sherm and you on the road as a respectable truck driver, bro? I support truckers, bro. I spent 2 hours on them truckers who went to Washington, bro. You feel me? But how are you a man with a wife? Think about it. How are you a man with a wife with children? You see what I'm doing. You see kids, young people is actually learning from me. How could another brother who's a man enough to own his own business and is in business with trucks, and I respect that, how could you attack me? That's all I'm trying to see. Like what you doing?
Listen, if you get in your feelings, man, I was just joking, dude.
That's all I want to know, bitch, nigga. That's all I want to know, punk. Press what? That's all I want to know, bitch.
Shame.
Press one. All I want you to admit, the motherfucking truth. Press one. You just mad. You see? You mad because your wife watch me. Every time you go home with the kids, they, Kevin. Did you see Kevin? Press 1, Kevin. You get consumed with hate. Your wife say you call home and you on a, baby, what you doing? Nothing, watching Kev Gills you introduced me to. Press 1, and you leave and you watch me denouncing everything that you stand for, and you, although you spent all that money, you in all that debt, you in all that, you can't teach your woman nothing. That's your internal fear, and you will see a man that ain't got none of that you got. I don't got no truck, but what you see is a man that's leading the way, and you afraid of that. You afraid of greatness. You thought you were smart, but your little girlfriend, your sons, your kids, all watching Kev Gills, learning from me. And when you come home, you break bread, and you know what she say? You know what she say? Stupid. He calling right now. You can call it right now. You know what they see? You know what she say? Boy, did you see Kev Gills bring that word? He brought that fire. Press 1. He brought the fire, bro. He know how to Kev Gills. You say, oh man, Kev, I should never show. Press 1, and you just upset. Because you ain't nothing. Press 1. You ain't nothing. Now what? Let's see what he got to say, y'all. Coffee and Kush TV. Welcome to the show, loser.
Hey, why you hang up, man?
Because I don't want to talk to you no more. You already admitted you was a hook. You already told me you would sell out your brother just to make fun. All this knowledge I'm spewing. I already know I can't even fuck with you. You may have a house, you may be married, you may have money. I can't fuck with you. I can't have coffee with you because you a natural born hater. Bro, you are born a motherfucking hater. That's what you born as, bro. Your girl see it, your family know. That's why nobody fuck with you, because you a hater. Now what you want?
Nigga, that we can and that is
what you got to teach us about God, sir. Teach us something.
Yeah, exactly.
Would you teach us something? Yeah. Teach us something about God, nigga. Teach us something about that. Mad in your feelings. How you calling me mad in your feelings? How you calling me trolling me and you mad in your feelings? See? Gotcha. Press 1. Got you. You see? I know there's a little human being in there somewhere. Press 1. I knew I was looking for him. Press 1. I was looking for the little boy he is. Press 1. Where he at? He in here somewhere. Press 1. I'm gonna get him. Get him. Yes, sir. Why would you do that to me? Press 1. Don't do it to me. Press 1. Oh, I was just playing right there. Shut up, punk. Press 1. Got him. Press 1. Got him. That's what you get. That's what you get. I'm going to be on his mind all day long. I hope you flip that truck over. Press 1. I'm not playing. I hope that motherfucker brakes go out. You got to run up them ramps. Press 1. I hope that right there. Press 1. So dumbass. I hope them polar bears get on you. I hope one of your tires is low so they'll pull you over and give you a $300 ticket. Hope none of your equipment strapped in. Hope you lose a set of TVs in the back of that dumbass truck you driving, punk. Press 1. Hater. Press 1. I enjoy my classroom. Even my rough students. Press 1. Even him. He gonna cry in the truck, huh? Bro, I hope you pay for one of them truck driver rest stop hoes and she give you a box full of crabs. Press 1. I hope she stink up your whole truck. Nigga gotta sleep with prostitutes, punk. You gotta sleep with prostitutes. You gotta pay for something. Press 1, because nobody wants your stank ass. Press 1. You gotta pay. Press 1. You not allowed to come outside. Press 1. You gotta pay. Use a prostitute seeker. Press 1. A lot lizard. Press 1. He want the lot lizards. Press 1. Hey trucker, how you doing right there? As he get down, his ass crack showing with nothing going on in his life. Meanwhile, his beautiful wife is next door. Press 1. Making sweet love. They're having anal sex too. Press 1. Oh yeah, he just got her laid the fuck out. Press 1. Press 1. My one cub be working out and all that shit while you trucking, paying for lot rats. Right? She over there having anal Sodom and Gomorrah sex with your woman. Brother, taking a while in the bed and shit. Press 1. Stupid. Press 1. Stupid. Look at you. Press 1. Let me see. Press 1. Look at you, press 1. Coffee and Kush TV, you on the air.
Butterfly in the sky.
Sir, right now, don't be, look. Oh man, you see wiggling around right there like a little snake. She is. Press 1. Both of y'all cheating on each other. Them ain't even your kids. Press 1. And they got to drive them around. Them ain't even his kids. Press 1. Big ass head. Press 1. Them ain't even yours, my nigga. Press 1. You gone and say, hi Roderick. She think Roderick finished teach her about the TV again. Walking upstairs, pounding. Your kid got his headset on playing Fortnite backwards. Ain't see a thing. Well, your mama had him. I don't see nothing. All he knows is Fortnite. Press 1. Don't be mad at me. Press 1. Don't be mad at me. Because your wife ain't faithful to you. Don't be mad. Don't be mad because she make you sandwiches. Press 1. Send you off. Be right next door listening to rap music. Coffee and Kush TV. Listening to drill music. And her spandex talking about this when she with them little broke ass little niggas right there, your wife, right? You would never know. Like, how you doing, baby? How you leave right there turned up. And the next nigga Instagram. Press 1. That's your wife, not mine. She right there with little niggas too, 16 and 19 years old. Your wife a little thought right there, bringing out her inner. Your wife sleep with her daughter's friends and shit. Press 1. That's the type of wife you got, nigga. Press 1. I thought you wanted to tell jokes. I thought you wanted to play. Press 1. People don't play with me. That's why I like playing with niggas. They get emotional. It's different when Kev do it. Press 1. Press 1. She want to hug Kev, give. Press 1. His wife be like, damn. He just makes smoking weed. His wife be like, I ain't smoke weed and I just want to smoke weed with Kev. Press 1. I didn't want to care. I bet you Kev smoke weed. Press. They mad. This nigga mad at me. Press 1. Nope. Won't get me today. Coffee and Kush TV. I applaud y'all for staying with me this long. Meg The Stallion, all that early shit this morning. We did class. I recorded that, and I'm also editing them right about this equation. So all the fun we have.
Unknown caller.
Let's see if this is the same guy. That's all they want to do is play today. Let's see what's going on. Coffee and Kush TV, you on the air.
Hey, where you get your shine from, man?
From the pawn shop. From the pawn shop. From the pawn shop.
The House of Winston, nigga. Oh, Vermont, don't you, nigga?
Western and
Western and
funeral home
on Western, nigga.
Yeah, Western and
Funeral home, nigga. House of Winston on Vermont, nigga.
I don't live in Los Angeles, sir. I don't know who you think I am.
Oh, you don't?
No, nigga, you the broke nigga running around the same hood. No.
I thought you were from South Central.
No, I'm from South Central, but I don't live. I don't live with you guys anymore. I don't live with you anymore. I don't live with the animals any longer. So you can keep wishing.
On the run,
huh?
With a hit, nigga. What was it? Tell me.
Nothing. I just got out of jail. My warrants are cleared up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and then I had enough money. No, let me tell you, I had enough money to fly around. You got me? So when you got enough money to do things, so you watching me live what I'm supposed to. I can travel around the world. You feel me? While you trying to make yourself laugh, I'm having a blast. You feel me? While you traveling around struggling, press 1 with them stupid shoes you wearing. Press 1. God has preserved my youth. I'm 42, 43 years old, bruh. You probably younger than me. You ain't got no hair. Your hairline, you not half as handsome as me. Your wife is not even physically attracted to you any longer. You know what I'm saying? You can't speak like this, so you play around as if that's fun. You acting like the sherm head, to be honest, the alcoholic sherm head, mixed with a little cocaine, if you want to be honest. You know? Most of y'all niggas just play around. Most of y'all niggas be alcoholics, go home beat y'all women up and force them to love you. They don't even want you no more. You try, oh, you don't love me no more? And you start putting out threats. Get out, bitch. I'll take the kids, bitch. You don't even got nothing, bitch. You ain't got nothing, bitch. I ain't got nothing. That's probably you. So that's not my life. I grew up in South Central, but I'm not going to stay there. Press 1, like you. Press 1, how you a truck owner and stuff like that? You should have been moved to a state that had a nice home, Mr. 22 years. Any woman being forced to live with you for 22 years is a travesty. Sir, what church would you marry at? Where was you married at? Where was you married at? I don't got to have sense for you. I ain't got to have you retarded. Where was you married at?
That's where I was married.
Yeah, right. I got another call. I got another troll.
You got shit, nigga.
I got another.
You got concern, nigga. That's what you got.
Oh, really? Really? Where's one?
Lorenzo.
I love this. Lorenzo, you on here. What up?
Hey, what's up, man? Promise me you will not edit this out, bro.
I don't even know. I don't even know what you go. I don't even know what you gonna say, bro. But go ahead.
Here I go.
Go ahead. You got it. You got it. Let me.
Butterfly in the sky. I can go twice as high. It's that look. It's in that book. Reading rainbow. Yeah, blood. I can't go anywhere. Press 1.
Finish it up.
You can't deny
Words
that.
to know, birds to show.
You cannot deny that, Kev.
That was you hit the notes though. I ain't gonna lie to you. You put effort into that.
That hit our heart. We 80s
I thought
baby, Kev.
no, it ain't got nothing to do with we. You sounded gay though. I ain't gonna lie. That sounded like a homosexual singing "Reading Rainbow." I think that rainbow was a little different though. I ain't even gonna lie to you, bro. That wasn't a reading rainbow. That was more like YMCA rainbow. Do you agree? Butt musk? Butt musk? Is that familiar? Butt musk? Is that familiar? Apartment 12? Are you LGBTQ? Yogurt on a spoon? Is that you? Huh? Got another troll. Hold on a second. Troll mania. Troll City, you on the air. What up?
Hi, this is Truth Hurts. How you doing, baby?
Truth Hurts. God bless you. I'm having. Oh my goodness. You're like the lifeboat. Shout out to you. I was ready for him. I was about to make another 30 minutes out of him. Go ahead, Queen. Go ahead and end the show.
You know the devil don't. You know the devil don't want you to get that word out, honey. With my dad and stuff, I don't really have a lot. I got a lot of stuff going on, but I catch you.
Yes, ma'am.
And it was beautiful. A young man at 15 years old. I told you, even my grandkids and them watch you, and he gave you a testimony. You hear me?
Yes, he did. Talk to me.
That boy was, yes, he was 15 years old, and I remember when I told you that God was going to use you to touch people all over the world. And this Bible.
Hold up. Before you do this, I got the idea right now, courtesy of the row. If that young man call us back and give us a 10-minute interview, a 10-minute teaching lesson to these men, I'll give him the Xbox. I'll give him the Xbox free, and I'll mail it to him via Amazon, or give him whatever it costs. I'll get him the gift card so he can get it himself, or get him whatever he want at the cost of the Xbox or around that shit. Press 1. Go ahead.
Yes, and that's what I'm saying. That's why you're a necessary blessing. You have people from other countries all over, and where you're going, the anointing's on. You can't get distracted by these devils. They're coward and they're weak. This man said he was 44 years old with 4 children and a wife.
Oh, my goodness.
What an embarrassment.
Oh, what
you
an
understand?
embarrassment. Talk to him, Queen.
Yes, and that's a shame. If this is what's left of a piece of land, it ain't worth having. He needs to go to the trash where he's at. He's talking about building. That's not all you do to go to fucking school. I got uncles and all that. What if somebody can't read, or like you're showing how this system has imprisoned and destroyed not only our people, but our men. And it's going over and over with this Hassan Campbell and this whack dog. It's all a lie. It's a distraction. And it will be us burying our babies and our men and our women, our children. We're under attack, okay? Not them, okay? These are hired agents here to kill, steal, and destroy the people of God. But God is serving notice on the wicked, and he knows his time is up. So I want to give you the scripture because that's dangerous what that man did. And I'm going to tell you, if you don't call back in, young man, and repent to this brother, a liar, God hates a liar, baby, and you will reverse a curse on you. Oh, the word of God is real.
Tell him it's a curse on him, Queen. Let him know. Let him know, Queen. He think he playing.
Yeah.
He playing, sister.
Yeah, that's right. God blessed him to get up and feed his family in a time like this. And he plays because there are cowards out there, and they don't have the heart like you and other men and women that come in and see it. And you're a blessing. And this devil ain't going to intercept this no way, no how, baby. We are all being under attack, and it's an extermination. And one thing about the enemy, he's not going race, gender, sexuality, or nothing. He's going after the truth. And that spirit of truth, God has put you there, baby, to be a blessing. We're the support system. So when we get these devils, y'all, bring some scripture and some words.
That's right. We can sit and laugh, but bring that word. That's what keep me smiling. I'm waiting for the soldiers of God to bring that word. That's what put the devil in the hole, nigga. Go ahead.
That's right. That's right. And he's going down. In John 8 and verse 44, I'm going to start off at 42. I'm sorry, John 8 and 44. And Jesus said unto them, if God was your wait, that's not it. Oh Lord, where the devil? Oh no, right here. Ye are at 44. I'm sorry. Ye are of your father the devil, and the lust of your father ye will do. He was a murderer from the beginning, and abode not in the truth, because there is no truth in him. Because there is no truth in him. When he speaketh a lie, he speaketh of his own, for he is a liar and the father of it. And because I tell you the truth, ye believe me not. And I'm going to stop there, because you're sending out this truth. These are liars and murderers and devils. They don't care. They are undercover homosexuals, baby. Using a woman as a decoy.
That's
I'm sorry. We got a lot of stuff.
Come on, sister.
You hear these men
come on, give it to them, sister. You doing the Constantine. You doing the exorcism on them. Go ahead.
Yes, but because I love you, baby. What that baby did, and I heard it, baby, you don't know what you did. That brother will go back and get other young men and say, it's a man that I ain't seen talk like this. He gets me. He's not putting down the youth. You got grown men like that who'll say, oh, it's no hope for the youth. Well, look what they are. Somebody still believes in you. And yet you come here and you do this to our people. Brother, what you're doing, you're showing us how they destroyed us. Somebody had to ask why. I asked why we don't have nothing. They lie and say we don't work. We are the hardest workers and everything. To know that this was yours and somebody stole it from you, imagine this truth you open up. It's going to spread all through the four corners of the earth like the Bible said. And that devil won't get a chance to attack you. And we have to come in here and keep our brother covered as he cover us. This is a lot for this man. I don't care what you did. You ain't got no gun to nobody yet. We all have sinned, baby, and come short of the glory of God. He said it's none righteous. So it's always the devil child. He's an accuser. But I wonder what you got hidden.
He's an accuser. Why he accused me of that? Because the truth ain't in him. That's why he will charge me with sherm smoking. If sherm smoking was a crime that convicted you of murder, he will charge me with murder and get me executed. Press one.
That's right. Look at the brothers that died from that mess. Who brought it here? Who put it in our community? Who took everything from us? Took. I love brothers like you that get up from the lowest. You understand? Anybody can speak well when everything is going. It don't matter where you've been, baby. But the devil's plan was never to get you there, baby. You're touching lies, baby. I'm telling you. In the middle of the night, I see Jamaican brothers going and saying, wait a minute, we're not from Africa. They're doing their history. I heard this brother call it.
You heard the brother from overseas? He said, wait a minute. Go ahead.
Yeah, and then there's Jamaican brothers that's from Jamaica.
That's right.
Going back to almost everything that you said. I don't know. I think people, I know they watch you.
Yes, man.
And you have provoked many. I've heard people with your name in their mouth. The channels may
Good.
not be big or where they follow,
Good.
but this truth is getting out. And don't you stop it, baby. Don't you stop. You are able to take the Bible from history. You're able to show how they enslaved us. And in prison, then they're going to create a thing, white supremacy. I hate you, you hate me. And both of us ain't got nothing on. The devil's a liar. It's time to expose him for what he is. Don't you stop this truth, baby. When I see brothers, that brother said, brother, because of you, I went back to God. Do you understand that? That is powerful. One soul, if any man can, he that wins a soul is wise, the Bible says, and you're winning souls for the Lord, baby. The battle is not yours, it belongs to the Lord. But he's fashioning you for such a time as this. I need more brothers to come in. Stand up, open your mouth. God is calling you, Israel. He's calling you, Judah. He's calling you, my people. Speak up. It ain't about color, sex, or race. It got us all in a bind. And the power of life and death is in your mouth. And if you don't open it up, and God have mercy on our souls, when you watch there and watch the wicked man advance, and you had a chance to speak out, Hassan and them are paid agents. I don't know what y'all talking about. Hassan boasted almost a year ago how all this they saved with Kwame Brown. He said, y'all believe that? That's saved. We get paid. And that's to bring both of their views. You didn't find it ironic that when Kwame Brown was supposed to diss him, he went right back on there? The devil is a liar today, y'all. These are your mothers and these are your children. They're bringing in all kind of illegal immigrants. You don't know what's in the mindset of these men. And because they put everything black as your face and you won't open your mouth and speak your truth, this is who I am. We have to demand our truth, our reclassification, like this brother is saying, and stand up. I don't care if you came over here from another country. We love you. But the question is, do you love us?
That's right.
Because I'm tired now. When you get out your feelings. Love, you can't have feelings. But love, in order for it to win you sometimes, it's got to cut raw and deep. That's what the truth does. But the truth shall set you free. That's what the word of God says. So whether you believe it or not, the Bible says, whether some believe or not, it's of no effect to God's word. It's still going forth. And souls, baby, are being saved. Lives, mothers, and homes. You're bringing back men to their children and their wives. You don't understand, baby. I see it on you. The glory of God is on you.
Good.
And you keep that humor, baby. That beautiful smile. I told you, Claire, you remind me of my people. I'm telling you. And I feel your spirit. I feel the brother spirit. I feel the sister spirit. I feel when the people call in, they want to know, baby. They want to know God got you, baby. So every time a devil comes, baby, you're getting up to come up higher. He's giving you a bigger audience. That devil, sometimes it's okay to play with him, but it's time to get that fly out of it. And his father is of the devil. And sometimes you can't. You know, you have to rebuke him and send him away. I love you. And I love the audience out there. I love everyone that calls in and builds and makes my heart glad, baby, because you got men standing up, not ashamed of the word of God. They pull a hope over us, people. We are worldly priesthood. We are holy. This is not our people. You look around your community, you have to cry. Where are the men and women of God? We call our daughters, the young ladies, whores. God said the older women are to teach the younger women how to be a wife to the men, and the men are to teach the younger men how to be men of honor so they can take care of their family. Don't you ever let nobody, I don't care. Listen, I started from Nathan, from fast food all the way into government office. And I knew I hated fast food, but I did what I had to do.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay? And we do what we got to do. We didn't ask for it. Okay? But a man that gets up and tries is always a blessed man of God. I don't care. Not where you've been, it's where you are. And Satan didn't intend for you to get there. That's why every storm and struggle you went through in life, God was preparing you for such a time as this, baby. Now you're ready for the potter's hand to go forth. So sometimes you're elevated too high for these little cowards. That's what he is. He can't have a man-to-man conversation.
Coward.
I don't want him representing me.
You, as a woman, you couldn't have him represent you when talking about our historical events, how God walked us through and been with us this whole time. You wouldn't depend on that trucker to feed you that information?
No, I see him 1, 2, 3. That's an undercover sodomite. That's a homosexual.
Go ahead.
Listen, I know what I'm talking.
Go ahead,
I
Queen.
told you Kevin Samuels was one. I told you Kwame Brown. They getting caught with all these trannies and these men that lift them up. They are undercover. Listen, the Bible said, cry out loud and spare not. And so my people are ever up there, but we going to have to open our mouth and expose it. Because you know why? They're going to be taking and raping your little kids and your little children and your daughters and your sons. Men ain't even safe.
Yes.
Okay?
Yes.
They drugging men.
That's right.
They send a pretty woman. He thinking he going to go with her.
Yeah.
And next thing you know,
He drugged up.
drugged down with
Yes, right. Got it on tape.
And
got you hooked up to things, and you fucked up. Then they get on the internet and say, then they say on the internet while you drugged out, oh, that person's a homosexual. Meanwhile, they the sodomite who did the drugging to put you in a position to destroy you as an individual, and you chasing a pretty woman, see, chasing Jezebel and all the other smelly, perfume-wearing, sinful broads who smell like yesterday's sin, go right to church smelling like last night's sin. You ever seen that? Yes, ma'am.
You're right. You're right, and that's what they're scared of, baby, because the way that the anointing is over you. See, you're not coming with a hustle like Kwame Brown. You're the only one that made Kwame Brown stand up, and I'm gonna tell you, he said he was so afraid. I never heard him say that about nobody. He said, I just want him to go away because you came with word, and he
wanted who to go away?
You, because he said, I don't know. He said it in fear.
So,
like who had his, who
because I know his life. See,
right.
See, remember when he held up that Matthew and he thought he was talking to me, but he was talking to himself? Remember, me and you was talking about this. See, he didn't know I can see his whole. Remember, he even went through a rant and said, nigga, how did you know that? Because you looking at me as Kevin, somebody who got in your Instagram and wished you well, and you tried to use that against me being a good person to make me look bad because you chose to try to use my child as a weapon against Hassan. Y'all both playing the game. Don't do that. That's not fair. You didn't even say, Kev Gills, I messed with you. That was wrong of him. You trying to use it, my family, as a weapon, and that's wrong of you. You feel me? So he not in tune with what I'm in tune with. So he really don't know how I know about his life and how it's revealed to me those certain situations. You don't know.
Right, but he that's right.
You wait. But he actually said he was in fear?
Yes. Yes. He was talking about, remember when he made the little remark, when he was trying to say, he be press one. He was on it. When he got out of jail, he said it around the time. Remember?
Yes.
You was laughing.
And I said, you're going to blame your girl on why you in jail.
And he did that.
That's right. He said, nigga, how did you know I was going to blame?
Yes.
He wanted to know how I came on the air 20 minutes, 30 minutes before and said he's about to come online and blame his ex-girlfriend. He got online, blamed his ex-girlfriend, then said, Kevin, how did you know I did this? Go ahead, Queen.
Yeah, and you're right, because he almost lost his mind. He said, I just want him to go away.
That's right.
Said, and then he told other black men that I don't understand how they respect him. Oh, wait, a child support. No, he came on bragging he had $60 million. That is. And any man that stands for that, some brothers can't help it. And I see them, baby, because I got a brother. And I help brothers let them know you can get your rights, baby.
That's
okay? Right. And a lot of men, they don't understand that. Yes, you can. You can get your rights. And I seen what my own brother went through. And when he got everything, they came to a mutual understanding. Because, sometimes these courts, they try, even when you're doing right, they set them even higher.
Yes.
You understand? So it's like you say in prison, so you will never get out of debt.
That's right.
They don't understand.
And then the sisters put these men in debt, talking about some child support. The first thing they do is establish them into bondage. Now, if they don't pay their bond, they stay in prison. You just enslaved the one person who can help your child when done right. When he get right, then they'll be able to provide because they ain't been taught nothing. So why put them back into bondage? They don't even got no warrant. They ain't even got no life. So why just say, fuck you, I'm going to make sure you can pay $12 a month. That's insane. Right. Go ahead.
But then they started putting pressure on the women because a lot of women wouldn't give it up. But because of the county, how you walk this down, baby, with the Red Cross and how they trapped us, the women wouldn't, so they would hold their benefits.
That's right.
But now you got a hungry child. You know, it's not.
It's your hungry kids or that man.
Right, and then the man may not be on, where he's able to barely take care of himself. Not that he don't want to. She understands that, but they have created policies. I worked there. I'm telling you. If I tell you what they did, yes, they created policies to enforce them to give up the father or intercept their benefits. But many of them won't do it. You understand? So they won't do it. So a lot of times when brothers sign the birth certificate or whatever, they can retract that. A lot of times, don't think the women is giving it up. All this B system that you're talking about, why do you think they merged all the government agencies and all the city agencies? Now, Facebook and all that, you don't have to tell them nothing. They go retract it. Throw your social security number or something in. They got special machines that will pull up all your information. That's why y'all better be careful putting all your personal business on social media and Facebook and all. I don't even mess with that mess, okay? They're telling you they're using it now to arrest brothers and sisters or whatever. And what Hassan and them said, they would have been under the jail. The devil is alive. Hassan got caught with baby porn. Yes, he did, and the cops came to arrest him.
So wait a minute. He said Kev Gills called the feds on him. That's why they was there. Why were the feds at Hassan Campbell House? Inform all 500 people, please.
They was there because Hassan was passing around a little baby being violated by a man, and he started sending it out. And one woman asked him, why did he send that? By the time they picked it up, the cop was at his house, and he tried to do damage control and said, oh, yeah, I called the neighbor because I'm letting them know that, somebody sent me this. I didn't have, he lied and said he had two different things, and it was
he had two different Facebooks. Remember, he got two Facebooks. Right, Hassan trades child porn. He was already caught. Go ahead, Queen.
Yeah, that's right. And they hit you with a double whammy. Hassan also molested disabled kids, him and Bambada, out his mouth.
Didn't he say he touched disabled children?
Yeah.
He's a molester. Yeah. He's admitted that he's touched. I told you. That's right. Why you think I titled my show that yesterday? Y'all are in bed with NAMBLA chat rooms. Y'all support NAMBLA, and they trying to pump this homoeroticism and this crazy idea, and we're gonna stick to it. Go ahead.
But this brother right here, he fought for your children, your women, you brothers and sisters, and when y'all didn't know what was going on, or y'all was too much of a coward to stand up in truth. But now that was sin. This is now. What you gonna do with the truth now that is in your face? You ain't got no more excuse. Either you gonna stand up as a man or a woman, or you gonna die like the coward you are. But these are sodomites in the making. And I'm saying Kwame Brown, I'm saying Kevin Family, I'm saying Tommy Sotomayor, who exposed Kwame Brown for being on his OnlyFans porn page and said that he was watching him. Okay?
That's right.
Oh, we go deep. So leave my brother alone if you don't know what you're messing with. They are liars, okay? Wack 100 is 50 years old. When is enough enough? He got on there and said he's 50 years old. Okay, they brought Takashi 69. He looked like he's been violated so much. If that's the example of a dog, I feel sorry for y'all. With rainbow bright hair color, Kool-Aid in his hair, who he represents. But notice, they're killing your black children. He was over the other day. They got him on video going to the Latino country, giving impoverished kids. But we say black and brown. But when is the brown around for the black so-called people? It's time for y'all to stand up and pull up. Everybody that supports the Hassan Campbell have suspects, pedophilia.
That's right. I told you to watch them chat rooms. I told you a bunch of LGBTQ is in these chat rooms, and I'm not talking about people who just, homosexual who are just in the world. I'm talking about an agenda formulated rooms.
Right.
That's who's propping these people up. And while y'all talking, they talking about Dwayne Wade because they're trying to make it accessible to you. They're not appalled. They want to talk about it so it's in your mind. I don't have to talk about that. You a man. You know what's good for you. You know what to talk to your kids about. You know, I don't have to bring that conversation to our community, then tell you, look what they're doing to us. Look what you're doing to you.
That's right. And I thank God for you. You went up against demons, Goliath, and you pulled them all down with that word and love. And that's why I don't want you to move from there, because I told you that David warrior spirit is on you, baby. And God has given you the sword of the spirit, and you're cutting devils down left and right. And they don't know how to attack you. They need you in a carnal state of mind to come down low. You taught us about that. When he had to bring you down. And I saw the enemy are trying to take you there. And that's why I say we have to build each other up, as the word of God says, and pull us out. Because sometimes, being human, we'll get in there and you're trying to get out. And it's like the devil keeps on. He's persistent. But he can't take the word, baby. He's been exposed. And don't lie on my brother. You're a liar. They don't know. I followed this stuff. And I watched him from the back. And let me tell you something. This is like your brother at home. You can take him, baby, and no matter where he is, you ain't got to put on. That's why I love him, baby. See, he can go in a CEO suit and corporate office and still be him, baby. Still bring the love to the people.
Yes,
and that's what they don't like, baby. It's organic. It's raw. It's the anointing. And many other brothers, it's like, when I hear them speak, I love them. I mean, so many of them, I can't remember all their names. Then the sisters that come in and they speak truth to power with, and showing you who we are. Baby, we are holy people, or royally people. We just got misdirected, but you heading us back in the right direction, and you keep that. And I'm glad you.
We didn't know about the law of redemption. Said sends me the info. It goes right into what we're talking about, and here we are, and bringing people to believe in God through the law of redemption. See, a lot of people just not making sense. We've been told not to believe in God for so many years. And there's many gods, and this one and that one. When we trying to get, God is trying to give you what's His, the inheritance of a lifetime. Go ahead.
And I recommend all of y'all that may be new here. His work, his body of work, this brother's body of work is powerful. From when he exposed the Mason order, Weinstein and all of them, and how it all tied into history. Go back. Nothing about your takes is boring, baby. Sometimes you got to go back to the beginning, and then you'll understand that love, what you put in there, the Jews that are blessed. You go back, and you still catch back up and go back. You're going to see that this brother is the truth and why they hate him, because he's exposing them as supposed to be men, but they're cowards. Okay, and then when you stand in front of a real man, they can't. He see them. He see them just like a real woman. When you see somebody that's not real, you can read them. 1, 2, 3, their spirit. And then they want to make everything about you because they're too scared to do. Get in your word, young man. Wherever you are, you call and you repent, because everything you touch, it's not going to work out right until you come back and apologize to God's anointed. If we don't like the message, then don't watch, okay? But we, the people, this is our brother. He's feeding our spirit, okay? I've never had this before. I took all kinds of history class. I didn't learn about our history, so-called, until in college. Why do we have to even learn about black history in college? And it was all wrong. It was all wrong. That means they made me pay a debt that I ain't really getting nothing out of it.
You didn't get nothing out of it.
But not enough.
Here this brother is giving you free information of your history, and they come and charge me with a crime. See, the accuser himself.
That's right.
See, he tried to do. He tried to say I was on CERN. See, that's what he tried to do. See, but that's the devil's a lie. See, when I was 17 years old, lost in the world, and kicked out of my house, living in Lancaster, California, the friends I was around was addicted to crystal meth, and I tried that before. See, while you were talking about CERN, see, while you talking about CERN, you don't even know what the fuck you talking about. You act like I'm ashamed of where I come from and the lives we come from. I was homeless. The person who took me in was a drug addict. He said one day, I'm playing video, he said, Kev, you want to hit this? It got crystal in the weed. I ain't never smoked that before. I said, what the hell? Press 1. I was up for 2 damn days playing video games, race car games and shit. What the fuck is this? You hear me?
But
you feel me? But guess what? God took me. Look, I'm gonna show you. No, because they weak as hell. God took me from that situation and took me to my grandmother, back to the city. You see, I'm 17, 18 years old. See why you talking? Right. You act like I'm ashamed of sin, ashamed of our past. We come from crack era, nigga. My family, my little cousin, a crack baby. Yeah, he ain't number 4'6", 4'2". He got Cotton's disease because his mama wanted to smoke. All our people was on drugs in 1980. You lucky you even see me, nigga. You feel me?
That's right.
Yeah.
Oh, this disease, that crack destroyed a lot of our families. One of my nephews was born less than 2 pounds.
How could you stand there and accuse me of that when that's what you do? Because you just called him a sodomite. See, you didn't do nothing but say, "Damn, Kev is really from." Now I'm from 10th Avenue in Hyde Park. That's where I'm from. But my friends is from Family Swan Bloods. My other family is from West Side Hoover. These are all enemy hood. My whole family is enemies. All of them. My friends can't come to my family party. They from Swan Blood. My other friends from Trevin Trey Hustlers. They don't even get along. They live right next door to each other.
We all got.
But I live in the Fruitown Brims. The Fruitown Brims almost killed me. But where I grew up at on the 6Os, they almost killed me too. So it don't matter. This little gang shit don't matter to me. You know, that's LA shit. This is LA shit. You know what I'm saying?
But that devil sent it all east, west, north, and south. They destroyed our. See, what enrages me is that man will laugh at a brother or sister who didn't even understand that wickedness that they put in our community. Ain't nobody grew no poppy field and all that and dumped that here and set up shop. It was designed to kill you. Yes, it was designed to kill you. You wasn't supposed to be there, Tim.
The crime, of course, they tried to exterminate us.
That's right. Ministering angels walk with even when we in our ignorance, baby. I was talking to somebody that had 2 guns pointed to her head.
That's
so
right.
I know.
That's
okay?
right.
So that's why I know they ain't been through nothing.
No.
He probably came up in a little safe, most of them safe havens, they can't relate to us.
That's right.
They can't relate to us.
Right.
But they ain't going to stop us because now you say the awakening. Awake, old man, thou that sleepest. That's what the word of God says. Wake up. It's time to wake up. And God exposed him. He is a murderer and a liar from his father from the very beginning. So that it's no secret that his children will be murderers and liars too. They don't want your saving lives, baby. They were trying to do an East Coast, West Coast war.
You see
That's
that?
They're
trying to do it now. They're trying to do it now.
Yeah, but by God, he cannot come with no nipple rings on talking about and a tongue ring talking about West Coast. These people ain't even from here, y'all. What you call Five God? I think
Five God is a rapper.
He was. Yeah, Kusha. I saw him when they fell out. He said he shot himself in the pit.
So what is Five God saying now? What is Five God saying?
He was trying to say he's going to rise because of WAC 100, that he's going to rise with the East Coast against the West. They all cowards.
Wait a minute. This guy on YouTube? My Five God, you're real low in your mentality.
They put all his pictures out, his divas pictures. Him and Don been in the hotel multiple times. They fell out.
Do Five God know Christ? No. Five God think he a God, right? Right. We know his history.
That's right.
Where is he from?
No.
What country he from?
I think they from the Dominican, somewhere over there.
All right. So you're dealing with islanders who may be Frenchmen.
Right.
All right.
Then. And DJ Academic, he's Trinidadian.
Another foreigner.
Yes.
See?
And we already know that God.
Oh, my goodness.
Yes,
so Five God on the East Coast is not even a tribesman or do no reparations or own nothing in America. They ain't got nothing to do with the redemption process. So he just walking upon the earth as a bloodline of somebody who's seeking who he may destroy, rob, steal, and kill, and accuse.
Right. But Hassan said he shot himself, so I don't know how that gangster probably stay in his living room.
They shoot because they carry guns. They're criminal. They not at work. He ain't no police. He not at doing no security detail. They just got guns and they just want to shoot themselves. Go ahead.
Yes, but that's what I'm saying, and that's why I thank God for you. But the thing is, remember 6ix9ine or Tekashi? I be messing his name up, y'all. But he's from he's Mexican. So what I'm saying, there's an alliance of foreign immigrants that is bringing wickedness to it. I ain't talking about the immigrant brothers and sisters that want a better life and they respect us.
That's
but
right.
There is an evil, and y'all have a hard time as immigrant brothers and sisters is calling and exposing them out. Because see, they'll sell you down, your mama down.
They selling you out right now because the American Negro charging all of you. Better speak up and say, that's not us. That's these ignorant immigrants with no home training. We love America. We ain't trying to do.
That's right. And I thank God. I thank God for you. I thank God for the people on here that speak true. We're not, they keep giving us ignorance. It's a distraction, y'all. The election's getting ready to come up, baby, and they flipping in these people that will replace you. A lot of you immigrants that sitting up there ignoring it, that been here, they going to take your place, okay?
That's
because
right.
they already know they got to trick us off the land. They already said that, okay? That's why they said, we need you. They were saying they need us. To
the
go
American
there. How can
Negro,
the
wake
that's
up.
Right. That's right. The American Negro. That's right. Camilla Harris.
You can stop. You can stop illegal immigration now. You got to wake up. Support the realest podcaster on earth right now.
That's right. That's right. And that's who's been calling you a lot of foreign jealous immigrants.
Right.
Okay, I'm not talking about our brothers because my kids, they're both Latino and Caribbean. So
that's right.
I'm speaking from a person. I teach them, and my husband teaches them. And if I tell you what my relatives that's from the islands tell you that they try to cover up, okay, it'll blow your mind. Oh, you blessed and you don't even know it. And you better thank God for him because, see, they don't have warriors like our brothers. They don't have them like that. That's why they envy brothers like this. That's why when they flee, they never go back to build up. When you say you escaped something, I understand that. And there's nothing wrong with celebrating who you are. But then go back and rebuild. You rebuilding from the ashes. You understand? And I'm not going to let them come and tear down what God has anointed you to do to help our people. And I will continue to expose them with you and call them out and stand with you and the people and pray into, it's our time, brothers and sisters. And ain't nobody mad but the devil. And we're going to lift this brother up. And brothers, thank you so much for your love and y'all testimony and coming here and building. They don't want to see brothers building, baby. They want y'all here. How come every other nation can be together but yours? Ain't nothing wrong. We ain't no animals. Go back to where you first came from. You know it wasn't like this. Okay, it's getting worse for us. And worse and worse. After a while, you got to get up and say something is wrong. Somebody got my stuff, and I need to know where it's at. And he showed up.
That's right.
So thank you, baby. You know I'm long-winded, but I love you.
Thank you so much.
I couldn't let the devil, and you keep on, baby. Now make a man and go 3 times as hard, baby.
See what I'm saying?
Okay?
You done messed up. You don't put more fuel in the cup.
Right.
Thank you, Queen.
Yeah, that's right. Now I really kick down the what you said and let the GDs in.
They don't let the GDs in the door.
There you go. Now get it down, baby.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Thank you, sister.
I love you so much. I love y'all in the row. And thank you for your blessings, your testimony. We love when we hear y'all out there. It's beautiful. Let's keep making beauty and history together. Have a blessed day, everyone.
My sister, thank you so much. I love me from true heart. Now, why can't that brother call in with no sin? Why men can't talk like that? You just as inspirational. That's the difference between the men and the women in America when it comes to black men, foreign black people. Look at them. Look how the sister called, and look how a married man, trucker, with so many kids, a family, a mortgage, a truck running around, paying for prostitutes, doing all type of things. Look at her mentality. That's why the black woman been holding y'all down, because y'all ain't nothing but a bunch of children. That's why. You're not ready to be free. You don't want to be free. You want debt. You want so much debt. You want an excuse. Press 1. You need an excuse. You need an excuse to go home. You don't want to chill out. You don't want to be an entrepreneur. You don't want to invest in yourself. You don't want to use your hands, be a builder of skyscrapers. You don't want to work for the telephone company. You don't want to be a fireman. You don't want to do shit. And you're not going to act like that's a damn culture by introducing rap music and all y'all hanging out with crooked hats.
Unknown caller.
Press 1. And crooked hats. Press 1. You ain't finna do it. Hanging out with cool shoes while everybody know you faking the funk. Cool do not work politically. Cool only works politically with the right message. Press 1. These niggas talking about we building over here and don't even have a building. Press 1. I said they say we building over here, Black Power. Where the building at? Press 1. Where is that? I'm gonna go buy something. Press 1. They ain't building nothing. Standing on street corners in front of buildings that say now leasing is not smart. Press 1. Preaching business and opportunity and what the white man need to do is not the Nipsey way. He would have hustled some incense and bought the building. Press 1. We put these clothes inside that building and say now leasing. Press 1. We ain't finna be out here like no street vendor. I'm in business now, but y'all don't want that. Y'all don't want to work no machine. You want it easy. You don't want nothing. Press 1. Well, that's on you. Coffee and Kush TV, what's your name? Where you calling from?
Yeah.
It doesn't matter what your name is, trucker. You don't have the ability to talk on this phone. A woman called in with more sense to you, which is why your woman sends you on the road, sir. So do you have an apology that you want to say to Kev Gills, please? Huh?
Can I talk? Can I talk? Hello? Hey, check it. Hey, that lady need to stop giving you her SSI check, man.
All right.
For real, because she's crazier than them fucking...
All right. Well, enjoy your life, brother. It was fun while it lasted. Press 1. That lady is trying to keep it real with you. That's all she's trying to do. You trolling the wrong one. You can't curse me, fool. Are you a fool? You can't curse me. I'm the bloodline of David, fool. Are you stupid? You curse yourself. You don't even know what the seal of Solomon is. Hell, you don't know what a seal is, as I said before. You can't teach women nothing. Press 1. Nothing. Nothing. I'm done taking calls. Cause I see grown-ass men just like to play, and that's cool. We could do that all day, but I do not want to overshadow what was just said live on the air. Press 1. So Coffee and Kush TV, Caro at night. I will be back. I like my setup. I love this chat room. Whatever's going on, we're going to talk about it entertainingly for the first hour or so. Then we move it into conspiracy night or whatever the people want to talk about. Hit that like button and subscribe. Shout out to the people who's contributed to the show today. Y'all made it possible. Y'all make it possible for us over here at Coffee and Kush TV. If you don't have a sweatshirt, get your sweatshirts, coffee mug. Cash App, cash tag is Gills Gang, of course, and we'll be back with more great conversation, more 1980s freestyle. Ain't no notes over here, just freestyle. You press 1, freedom. That's how you know it's real. You feel me? You know, in the battle rap world, you can't freestyle with lyric. You can't write it. You can't write. You got to come with off the dome. Press 1. If somebody approach you and say, "Who are you?" You ain't gonna be no piece of paper there. You got to be here with it. Press 1. Ain't that right, Shiva? Ain't that right, Amanda? Todd, Joy, love. Shout out to you. I see you in the chat room learning. She like, that's my nigga right there. Yes, Kev, get their ass. I see you in the back over there. Press 1. And shout out to Chanel. Shout out to Checker. It's good to see you in there. Jamie Lee, big time supporter. Shout out to you for that super chat and that Cash App. God bless you for that. Anjanita Moore, I see you in the comment section doing your thing, making it pop in there. Even if it's just press 1, damn it. Shout out to you. Let me see who else up in here as a supporter. Let me see. Essence, I see you, Queen. Tiffany Jordan on my Patreon. Shout out to all the new Patreon members. Shout out to y'all. KG. Shout out to your crazy self. Press 1. I got that email. Shout out to Sweet Lady in the background somewhere who sent me that Obama, Adolf Hitler ideological subversion. We can come back and talk about that tonight. Talk about more concentration camp freedom shit if I got the energy. Eternal Bliss. Shout out to you. King. Shout out to you, King. My man. And let me see. Said, my guy. Shout out to you. Shout out to you. All of y'all, all these people who be sitting in the classroom trying to teach, do your thing. You be trolling? Do your thing, man. You know, the people that's here, they get it. The people that's here, they get it. You know, if you think I'm not I don't have a job or something, fine. Be like my baby mama. Press 1.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
Give us free. Fine. Be stupid. Coffee and Kush TV. I'll see y'all tonight, Carol, at night. And as always, family, I'll holla. Fucking idiots.